Hello, hello. I made a little whoopsie on, while I was starting up then, I didn't realize there were consequences to it, because I figured I'd talk to these guys again, and turns out you can refight them infinitely, so, whoops, didn't know that I had to, like, squeeze in a quick little battle off stream, because I was like, oh, I don't want to sit through this silliness again, so, only difference is our little dog, scuffed up a little bit, but that's okay. Otherwise, nothing too eventful happened. But yes, hello, it is Sunday. Sunday. You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. But yeah, hello. It is Sunday. I am... what the... Puccina can now be purified. Well, I guess we're going to start with that then, won't we? But, yeah, honestly, usually I do start a little bit later, but today I was feeling just a little bit impatient. I want to play more Pokemon because... If you know all of my Pokemon. Okay, something's meant. I don't know what that was about. But the point is, we're here. It's Sunday. We're gonna play some Pokemon, probably for a little bit longer. I do. That's part of the reason I started a little bit earlier too, is I wanna get more into the meat of the game. Cause we only played for like 2-3 hours last time. Honestly, I do feel like the game, now I've kind of had some time to like stew on the first session, I do feel the game kind of hits the ground running a little bit fat. Yeah, more Dunkelsturm. But I feel the game kind of like hit its stride a little bit faster than Coliseum, because I do remember the early parts of Coliseum feeling like just a little bit of a slog. And this one definitely feels like, you know, they kind of like throw you in a little bit faster. Ugh. No, it's fine too, because I was considering using the Poochie, and then we got Houndour, which I'm very excited for, actually. Houndoom is actually one of my favorite Pokemon, so... The fact we got a Heal Bell, that's an interesting move. So the fact we got a Houndour did kind of quickly invalidate this Poochie, but that's okay. Yeah, so he's going to go back in the box. Why did I use that potion if I was going to come back here anyway? Well, to be fair, I didn't know I was going to come back here, but... Well, millions of just wasted a potion now look like kind of foolish, but that's okay. Yeah, Houndoom was good. And the fact that we get this early, too, is also really cool. It's like a dark fire type. Like, defensively, that doesn't do anything special for it, but it's still like a cool typing with some pretty fun coverage options, so... I can already pretty confidently say... Given my knowledge of Gens 1 through 3, probably don't see anything replacing that Houndoom at any point during this playthrough. I think that'll probably be a mainstay on the team. I also already have a nickname for it when we purify it. Oh yeah, I guess, oh, we didn't name the Poochie. Forgot we're naming everything. I'm a clown. A foolish, feeble beast. So if I remember where the name Raider is, he's right down yonder road. It's always amused me that the daycare's like such an unassuming building. Yeah, anyway, yeah, rate my Poochie's name. I messed up. I need you to help me. We're gonna name him, you know, I keep calling it a Poochie. We might as well just call you Poochie. No, not that. Poochie. There we go. Alright, into the box with you, Poochie. I'm probably never going to look at you again. Because unlike other Pokemon games, this game doesn't have no Pokedex, so... I literally... Well, at least I don't think it does. Coliseum didn't have a Pokedex, so I'd be genuinely shocked if this game has a Pokedex. Then again, you never know. They may have been a little bit more innovative with this one. I think I also like that they start you off with, like, kind of a just more low-level Pokemon. Because that was also kind of a thing with Coliseum, is they kind of start you off as experienced trainer, which is cool, actually. I do like that little twist in Coliseum. But I also feel it made, like, some of the start of the game stuff kind of weird, because then you were, like, fighting a lot of, like, really weird, weak Pokemon like Hoppip and stuff with like your Espeon and Umbreon and Farad and Typhlosion, and it was just kind of like, okay, well, I kind of overpower this just by evolution stuff alone, so Okay, so I think we have to fight the brown boy and the yellow one. I should have phrased that a little bit better. Bro 6. or I'm sorry, Brow 6. But I prefer Bro 6. Oh, a hoodoo. And a Batoy. Baltoy is actually a pretty fun one. I can probably put that on the team. It's like ground psychic. I'm assuming that's a shadow Pokemon. Okay, yeah. The only reason I kind of had an idea was because I've seen a lot of screenshots of people using Baltoy solely because it knows self-destruct. So... Oh, you have Ember now. You have a fire move. Yeah, we continue the colors. Yeah, this guy actually only has 2 Pokemon. That's like the Hoot. Nothing to really write home about. No, oh, that's right, because the Shadow Pokemon resists the Shadow moves. You know, actually, I could probably bite that. Baltoy is, like, decently tanky, so I think it could tank a bite. Especially a non-stab bite, yeah. One thing that's going to be a little annoying is we can't paralyze it. And it's annoying that Hoot has such high special defense, though. Oh no, not the resisted attack. Wait, what am I doing? I had Thundershock this whole time. I'm a fool. I could have zapped that bird. Ugh. Yeah, I think this is actually the only of these like guys that hasn't like constrained themselves with like a single type though. And one could argue those are both technically kind of psychic adjacent, but ooh, that was almost a knockout. I mean, might as well. It's like got no HP. If this doesn't catch, I will be genuinely shocked. Ah, okay. Fair enough. You know, I forget what Shadow Shed does. I have to get used to these like new Shadow moves too. That's like still weird to me. It's not just strictly Shadow Blitz. We got a Baltoy. Now you've done it. Oh, he's dead. We slew a man. Isn't that enough already? Go play somewhere else. Now I have one more of you boys to beat up. Okay, so what are we working with the Baltoy? Let's see, you got Shadow Blitz and Shadow Mist. Oh, I forgot Baltoy has Levitate. But yeah, it's definitely like more of a... It's faster than I thought it would be. I wonder if it has like a speed nature. Well, either way, we might not look it, but we are busy. But do you want to play anyway? Yeah, let's go. Well, then this is what I'll do. What are you going to do? Yellow 6. Alright, yeah, here are the electric Pokemon. I could at least zap the Chinchou for neutral. I think, though, even with stab, it would probably be better just to bite. The Chinchou is going to be top priority, though. Okay, and then he'll probably have one more Pokemon after these two. That'll be his Shadow Pokemon. Chinchou is decently tanky, though. Not tanky enough, though. Alright, so what's your Shadow Pokemon that you got for Mareep? Oh yeah, sure enough. Wait, that's right, this is Gen 3. I can actually paralyze electric types. Yeah, I did look into that. Apparently, the electric type paralysis immunity didn't get added until Gen 6, so that was like an X and Y change. The only thing that kind of stinks is we're probably not going to use a Mareep, though, because we do have Jolteon, so... Plus, like, honestly, the Mareep's going to be kind of dead away until it evolves into Ampharos. Whereas Jolteon's just kind of good out the box, so... actually, yeah, we can go for the catch. I probably should soften up a bit, but I think the paralysis will probably do a lot. Plus, Mareep doesn't have a particularly high catch rate, so... I doubt it'll put too much of a fight. If it does, I mean, we can just slap it a couple times and that'll probably work. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, not too difficult to capture. Turns out I had the better dog, you fool. I mean, I stole this dog, but it's the better dog. I hate brats. Dude, I love it. That's like an impressive, like, backwards roll, honestly. Real good form on that. We try to look busy, but actually we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in this desert. Shrike's like, eh. Oh, can I just go in then? Is... Oh. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize this was all still sub in here. It's interesting to be here already, because this was like a late game area in Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, we'll keep him reaping there. I think we got like a fun little squad to work with for now. I'm probably not gonna keep Seedot and Gulp and D's on the team for too long. I think like these three have some good staying power potentially, though. All right, do we need a key? No. Okay, looks like everything just might be kind of open. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. This really is just like in Coliseum. Cypher P on Corla. So I wonder if all the trainers in here are going to have Shadow Pokemon too. Oh, nope, I guess not, because those are both her Pokemon and neither of them is a Shadow Pokemon, so... That's okay, though. That's another thing I like about the Houndour and subsequently Houndoom. They have pretty high speed. Oh, I didn't realize the thing had cute... I forgot the thing could have cute charm. Oh no, not the Foresight. What a move. A lot of tactical I think there are like some things Foresight does, like it allows normal type moves to hit ghost type and stuff, weird stuff like that, but it doesn't have a lot of practical use in a lot of situations, so. Alright, get him. I almost said get him, boy, but that's a lady dog. So it doesn't apply. Oh my, I'm not supposed to lose to you. Well, what you're supposed to do and what you did do are two very different things, so maybe don't... Oh. She exploded. I see. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to navigate this place. I probably can't. Oh, okay. We'll go back down there in a second. Okay, so we can't go that way. Oh, hello. No running in the hall. Well, I'm gonna... Well, no, never mind. Javian. Oh no, not the birds. Whatever shall I do? zap the Dodoa. You know, finish off the Dodoa no matter what, I think, and then... Okay, yeah, I figured that would kill, but... You can never be too sure, you know? No, the physical attack of my special attackers. No! Anyway, make this bird explode. Really, the thing that stinks is I'm not getting a lot of EXP, but also, like, it kind of balances out, because, like... Oh yeah, well, just run away. You do that. It kind of balances out, because, like... We're kind of, like, on par with levels, too. Okay, so we have options. I guess I'm gonna go check the other room, then, because it looks like there's someone in there. Maybe there's a trainer I can fight? Grumble. XD001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. Sigh. I wish we'd finish up this research and get out from this dank underground warren. What? Who are you? Where'd you get in from? I'm just here to steal your stuff. Cypher R&D. Oh, research and development. Ticket. Ah, water types. Well, it's a good thing I have a counter to those. Alright, 3. I don't think the clam pearl is so much to be scared of, so I'll focus on the corefish. Yeah, stab super effective, does wonders. Ah, zubbit. No. I guess corefish is pretty tanky, but it's also not very strong offensively, so that probably won't do much. Never mind, that actually did significantly more than I thought it did. It wasn't fatal, but it's enough to make me want to get that little shell off the board. Again, I really do love how the sprites are just kind of like animated, and they react to their Pokemon getting knocked out, which I think is just a fun little touch. I was gonna do a whole lot of nothing. See what I mean? It's a 30 base power ghost move. I probably should slap a potion on the dog, though, I think. Well, actually, no, the Pokemon Center is like right upstairs, or the healing thing's right upstairs, so I guess I don't really have to. Why? Why do you deserve this? I mean, you started it, man. This is bad news. I got to alert Lovrina about the security breach. That name sounds familiar. I think that might be one of the admins from the first game. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was going to be a secret in... Okay. Okay, we're not going that way. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Well, I guess since we're not too far off, I'll just heal. I'll just spot heal really quick. Just for the point of saving items, and we'll keep on pushing forward. I guess we'll just have to go the other path. But I'm like 90% sure Lovrino is like one of the Cypher admins in Coliseum, so. But then again, we have already seen a few other familiar faces, so I guess it isn't too off the table to see others. Alright, I remember this room. Oh, hello. When are they finally going to get that guy to spill the beans about that purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. What are you doing here? Mosaic. Well, I got a sack for you. Oh, fossil Pokemon, that's fun. Pretty sure you get both the fossil Pokemon Coliseum too. Because I'm like, oh, Roar, that's not going to be very useful, but I have it. But I think I do remember you could get like a Shadow and Norith in Pokemon Coliseum and a Cradily later on, so maybe we'll get these. Maybe we'll get like some of the Gen 1 fossils. Uh-oh, sisters, we're gonna need to yell at our dog. Oh, that is mildly annoying actually, but I can work around that. Okay, what was the plan there? Let's see. Yeah, finish off the Anorith, I think. And then we yell at our dog. By the way, I like the little like mouth like. Yeah, you just yell at the dog, and it's like, oh, okay. No, I think that hits both Pokemon, although it's not strong move if I remember. Yeah, not a whole lot of damage on that one. Honestly, if we're lucky, we'll probably be able to purify the Houndour by the time we're done in here. If not, we'll be close. Like we can probably like slap some like sense on them. I could always, if they do get to max purity, I could always just swap them around for one of my, for someone in the back of house. Oh my gosh, that shook me up. All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. Okay. I was totally fine with that, and then you just had to throw a fit. Oh, hello. Oh, who's wandering around here? Well, I mean, I guess it's an enemy base, so it makes sense for me to get accosted every 10 seconds, but... haven't seen another Shadow Pokemon in a minute, though. I'm a little surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised they, like, just dumped them all at, like, the entrance to this place. I guess because they wanted to give you a chance to, like, round out your team a little bit more moving forward. Now, if I recall, I'm pretty sure ground is neutral to fire. I always get ground and rock mixed up, so I'm pretty sure I can actually Ember that Swinub, but it'll be effective. I definitely know Gorf can eat this ghost, yep. Oh yes, the Spoder. Oh. The Shadow Spoder. I see. That should be another easy capture, too. Oh yeah, super effective. You're done. Alright, let's just soften up just a smidgen. Not the Ember, though, because I'm actually surprised I think it's all 14 when everything I got upstairs is 17, actually. Interesting. Alright, well now we can probably claim you. Again, it's kind of the same situation as Mareep. Doesn't have a particularly high catch rate, so... I guess I'll just queue up a shadow attack just in case. Yeah, that was an easy capture. I do see we have our first ad break creeping up out of the woodwork, so I'm actually going to go ahead, well, after I grab this. Oh, handy. I'm going to go ahead and let that run really quick. I really wish I could figure out the rhyme to reason, like, what triggers that first ad break, because honestly, it's always Sometimes it does it at the first half hour mark, sometimes it doesn't. It's really a little irritating to me. I wish it had consistency to it, but either way, I'm going to just go ahead and step away really quick just to stretch and all that stuff, and I will be back in just a moment, okay? Okay. Alright, we should be back from the ad break. As per usual, I apologize. We've run those for 3 minutes just to disable pre-roll ads on the channel for people who may or may not be coming in because, well, I don't like ads, I like pre-roll ads even less, so at the very least we can make some type of attempt to control them. Okay, remember while he's having a hidden item in Coliseum, but maybe that's not the case here. It doesn't seem to be. Oh, unless it's one of these. Oh, hello. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study? I do so want to know. That will let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous? You gotta be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat it yourself. I have no intention of helping your Shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon is inexcusable. Let's stop doing it immediately. Oh, you are so mean and closed-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps? Yes, little sister Laverina. Oh, man, that's not who I thought it was then. This is also your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our Shadow Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XTO01's condition was off by just a little tiny bit. Being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make us drop a ship? And when you look at the uproar, Naps, it's so all your fault what happened every tiny little bit, so you do something about it. There she goes, Pink Hatsune Miku. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001. First we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create Shadow Pokemon. Always gonna try and win over the enemy to our side. This enemy just kind of chilling there. Oh, hello. Did you come here knowing that this is Cypher's lab? It doesn't matter now, since you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free. You know, it is a questionable move, Solix. It is a questionable move to, like, establish yourselves in the base that you used previously. I'm just saying, like, if you were known for criminal activity out of this particular base, it seems like it would be kind of a bad idea to set up shop there again, right? Ooh, Houndour's actually about done. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, the enemy Pokemon is starting to get a little beefy, though. I also remember this is back before Fairy existed, so... Yeah, you're pure Psychic now. Dark actually works on you. A Bagon this early in the game? No, no, not... Actually, that's kind of scary at this level. Let's be 20 damage. Oh. Also, I don't like that outruns... Ooh. I A, don't like that outruns my Houndour. B, don't like that it tanked that as well as it did. We need to make that thing explode. They don't know any better. They should know better. There's a reason all these evil teams always go bottoms up so quickly. Ooh, okay. A little nervous there for a second. Ah, the Numble. Oh. A Shadow Numble. Well, fun, but I already have my Fire type. Oh, but I can't paralyze it. That's a little obnoxious, actually. I'm sure the Bagon will probably take a few hits, so... I think we gang up on this turn and then see if we can catch the Numble next. Oh, it might know a ground move. Well, no, it actually won't. I forgot. Like, the Shadow Pokemon can only use their Shadow moves until you open their hearts, so... It's also level 14. Again, interesting that the Shadow Pokemon outside the base are like level 17, but this thing's 14 specifically. The way it like jerks is just like, oh. Ooh, for not being very effective, that does sting a bit though. Okay, chuck a ball at it. I think Numel has a decently low catch rate too, so, or high catch rate too, so. Although I could be mixing my verbiage. Yep, that was a pretty easy one. I think every time with the roll, calm down please, and then leave quietly. I mean, he asked nicely, we should probably leave. No, I'm a despicable horde creature and I shall keep pushing forward after I adjust my party. Let's do the Spheal. Let's get a feel for the Spheal. Oh dear lord, I forgot how labyrinthine this base is. I think this might open up a shortcut. Oh, not quite, but that is a handy find. I mean, no PC to adjust my party, but that's okay. Alright, what's in the box? Oh. That was an item gank. Hold it, if you want to pop open that chest, you'll have to beat me first. Well, I'm glad I healed first, instead of letting my greed get the better of me. Digor. Ooh, my chop's a little sketchy. Oh god. What? Ugh. I don't like how buff it is. Ugh. Well, unsettling. Alright, eat that Abra, and you have water guns so you can hose down the chop. It's a good thing Abra has almost non-existent defense stats. Gorf is getting pretty up there, too. Oh, the Phoebus. I wonder if this guy will have a Shadow Pokemon. I could see him not just because he's guarding the item, but you never know. Ooh, that's a little sketchy. Oh, okay, I like the flex, though. Let's see if we can pick off from the chop, actually. Now that it sees focus energy, I'm a little scared of it critting like crazy. Okay, yeah, Machop doesn't have very good special defense, so that's good. I really don't think the Phoebus is going to do anything too scary. Oh, Zimakuhita. Now that's a bulky boy. Okay, well, if you're going to do that, then yeah, I'm not even going to bother with you until last. Ooh, Mud Slap, that's an interesting one. Oh. That's a little mean-spirited. I'm glad you didn't use that earlier, but... Right, that move hits both sides of the field, I forgot. Not the sand attack. Right, well, I guess we might as well pick off the Phoebus and then Shadow Wave down Mkuhata. Ugh. Actually, it's kind of nice to feel how speed's at. Alright, do the roll. I demand it. Yeah, I love that roll. It's such a fun animation. Take whatever you want, but please leave me alone. I mean, hey man, you started it. Okay, what was this? Oh, an ether. Okay, then that's alright, I guess. Also, I didn't realize how far along this field already is on getting purified. Actually, yeah, let's see where everyone's at for purification. Oh, Lax Nature, that's not particularly good. Okay, yeah, you're gonna take a bit. Oh, you're further along than I thought. Oh, you've already made good progress, too. I think we'll keep Spheal up front for the moment. Oh, hello. Huh, well, if it isn't a tiny little intruder. Crink. They really have some very interesting names in this one. Oh, Snorunt's a fun Pokemon. Shame you can't get Frostlass in this game. I do prefer Frostlass over Glalie. Glalie is just kind of a scary one. Actually, I do remember you could get a, I think a Snorunt pretty early on in Coliseum, too. Unless I'm misremembering, which I could be. Very real possibility that I'm misremembering. Ooh, that actually did a respectable chunk of... Dear Lord. Oh, I wonder if it's like, because it's super effective against non-shadow Pokemon, I wonder if it like factors in dual-type Pokemon getting hit twice for like 4 times. Because otherwise, I can't really think of any other reason I did so much damage to that Barbo, which... something to keep an eye on, perhaps. Either way, our Gorf is getting pretty high up there. A couple more battles, and I'll probably swap Spiel around for Baltoy. There's nothing cute about you, Brat. You're the one who kind of imposed that classification on me. I don't particularly care for that. And oh god. Okay, we can go in here. That seems kind of where I should be going, and I want to explore. Oh, little boy, have you lost your way? No, I'm just exploring. I'm trying to ransack your base, meta. I'm meta you in this hallway, and now I'm going to destroy you. That might seem a little aggressive, and I apologize for that, but unfortunately, I'm like a, I don't know how old this character is. Are they like 9, 10? Either way, I'm on a rampage against, and no one's safe. Oh, okay, this should actually be a easy way to clean up. In fact, I think I can probably swap Spiel out for Baltoy and get Baltoy's Purification rolling after this one. I do want to try and at least keep Gorf on the team. Only because, you know, the whole starter thing. Oh, Whalmer. Oh, so big. Unfortunately, I also have an electric type, so that poor thing's probably going to explode next turn. Oh, well, that will definitely seal in the Purification then. Yeah, scream at the seal. Ah! Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you actually tanked that. I'm impressed. Oh, okay, a little bounce, actually. That was kind of fun. Right, I think this game does have, like, to scale Pokemon, too. So if I recall, if this is like Coliseum, then Wailord, when we eventually see it, is going to be freaking massive. Because I do remember that like, Coliseum is like, when you saw Wailord, that thing took up, like, the entire freaking screen. It was crazy. Level 20. How dare you? I mean, really, I mean, again, you started it. I'm just here ransacking your personal property. Ooh, is Spiel done? Yeah, I do like that gives you like a notification of, yeah, you can do this now. I say we'll put you in the back for now. You're getting there. If we run around for long enough, you'll probably be done. Oh boy, another ether. Oh boy, good. And then what's down hallway number 2? Oh, quite a few things are down hallway number 2. This seems a little important. Have you heard? Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. If they can get Crane to give up details about his purification study, all XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. Fertilivrian's getting sensed over this. What, a kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. L-Rock. Oh, am I only finding the one? Interesting, interesting. I'll need to be a little bit careful about the why not, actually. Because that thing could no mere coat and counter and ruin my entire day. In fact, let's actually take it out first. Yeah. Let's gang up on it. I don't want to play any fun, silly games with this thing. I know what it's capable of. I have lost Pokemon Nuzlocke to Wobbuffet, and why not? Well, that thing's actually kind of a terror. Oh, of course, that's a fun Pokemon. Well, yeah, because, like, they have Shadow Tag as their ability too, so you can't swap out. So if you run into them at a bad time, it doesn't matter. If you're doing a Nuzlocke, you will lose a Pokemon to Wobbuffet or Wynot, depending upon the circumstances, and it's really messed up. If only Galarian Corsola was in this game. Because I actually really do like Galarian Corsola. Probably my favorite regional forms, just because of the whole like dead coral thing. I think is really neat. I still wish they made a Ghost Water instead of just pure Ghost, but yeah. But I guess they also didn't want frickin' whatchamacallit, Jellicent to lose his job. Beaten by a kid. Well, that was a good chunk of money. Do I fight your friend now? I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. Then why tell me at all? Coffee, you fool. You could just kept your mouth shut. Oh. Oh, well, the opponent. Ooh, 4 Pokemon, too. Okay, well, the Wingull's easy pickings. In fact, actually, you have kind of a scarier team than your coworker there did, actually, just off the Dustox alone, so... Probably gonna try and pick that thing off, too, because I have a bad feeling. One of these things is gonna self-destruct sooner or later. It's gonna give me a bad time. Ooh, that could be annoying. How annoying? We'll find out. The other thing that's going to kind of sting about using Ball Play for a bit is it really doesn't have good offense. Even when it evolves, it doesn't have particularly good offensive stats. Oh. The fish. The fish with the DSLs. Yeah. Quillfish is pretty bulky. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter this turn. No, that could be annoying. Yeah, that's very annoying, actually. Do I have a full heal? I'm pretty sure I have a full heal. Well, for its lack of offense, at least Baltoy can tank a hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a full heal in here. Yes, I do. Because that will take care of both the poison and the confusion in one fell swoop. Oh, actually, you could probably use that on... That's fine. Yeah, that'll be resisted, so... Ooh, and it didn't even poison. If only you just smidge more damage, my funny little Claydol. Well, I shouldn't even call you that, because Claydol is your evolution. At the very least, this Dustox will be pretty good EXP. Nope, I'm just no good at battling. I mean, hey, you gave me more trouble than your coworker did. Don't sell yourself short, buddy. I'll pretend that I never saw you. Scram already. Well, first, is there any loot? I'm a greedy creature, you see. I demand items. Oh. We'll play Houndour can be purified. Ooh, I thought so. What were you hiding? Oh, Great Ball. That could be handy. I don't think we have consistent access to those yet, so That could be very, very handy. Alright, is this a shortcut back up top? No, I don't think I've been here yet. We'll save this for a moment. I think there's still one area downstairs I need to keep my head into. I might as well go heal, too. Because that's not far from here. Yeah. Oh, I have to from the front. Oh, let me just sit up. I'm getting better about not shrimping, but I still kind of there are certain games that make me kind of slump a little bit, and Pokemon is definitely one of them. I just kind of enter like the Zen state. Also should probably stay on top of saving, just in case the worst happens. All right, what's going on here? Anything I need to concern myself with? Ooh. Triple super potion. That's actually a pretty good find. And this man's gonna see me no matter what I do, isn't he? There's no place for a child to be sightseeing. Oh, but I want to look at the test. Morbid? Morbid? Your parents hated you. Why'd they call you Morbid? Boltoy does seem to be fighting back on the heart opening thing a bit, but oh my god, it's Morbid time. Dear God. He was ahead of his time. Oh, I'm actually surprised you tanked that. Yeah, I think it does, like, deal damage based upon if the Pokemon's multi-type. Well, that's actually kind of a pretty animation for Psybeam. I like that. Don't know if I agree with the choice you made on target, but... Oh, I see. He's getting up on my Boltoy. I understand now. Yeah. Oh, a Staryu. Oh, look at him dance. I will say our Jolteon's getting pretty high, but he's schmovin'. See, again, you don't have this like whimsical stuff in like the DS games, or I guess now the Switch games. It's like they're just kind of very stationary. They're not very animated. And this is no place for battles too. Well, then why'd you start one? You could call security. You know, that's like my favorite thing too. Is like everything that a child like this on challenge. What's wrong with Cypher security? Is like the fact that like everything in this world revolves around Pokemon battles is just silly. Okay, what was the point of all this then? Because I could just grab the item and not follow that guy. Okay. But no, seriously, like you're a grown man and there's like multiple adults here. Like you could very easily just like grab me and like vacate me from the premises. I'm just saying. But no, I have strong Pokemon, so you can't do nothing apparently, which is very silly to me. But oh, hello. Where do you think you're going? Stop scurrying around. I'll scurry as I please, sir. Cable? Deadpool and Cable? Oh, a Carvanha. Ooh, that's a that's something that's 4 times weak to ground. Wait, does... No, Magnemite doesn't have Levitate for some reason. Magnemite looks like it should have Levitate, but I do remember it does not have Levitate, so we can definitely... Oh. Oh. While tempting, this is a gen where Sharpedo's kind of poopy. I mean, I guess fair, but still. Because unfortunately, Sharpedo is a Water Dark type, and in Gen 3, Water Dark is all special attack, and Sharpedo's a physical attacker. So it doesn't have a lot of moves that can really take advantage of this gen, which is kind of lame. But I'll definitely still catch and purify for the collection, but It is a shame because we probably won't be able to do too much with it. That being said, do also know it also has a decently high catch rate, so shouldn't put up too much of a fight if we try to grab it. I also like how, like, there really is no rhyme or reason when they send a Shadow Pokemon in this game. Oh, okay, that broke out right away. Okay. We'll probably have to soften up a bit then. Whereas in, like, oh, I thought... I must have messed up. But, yeah, in the first game, like, they always sent their Shadow Pokemon last. So it's kind of interesting how in this one, it's very much like, they can kind of stand out first or last or kind of in the middle. It does keep you on your toe. Ooh, okay, we're not catching that one. That's okay, though. Because I do remember Coliseum gave you a chance to try and recapture the Shadow Pokemon if you missed them, so I'm sure this game will do the same. And it's not like we were going to use that on the main party anyway. Because A, we have Spheal for water type, and B, we have Houndour for a dark type, so... Not really a whole ton we probably won't be able to do there. Remoraid, I think, has higher special attacks, so that thing's a little scarier to me. Ooh, I wonder if he hangs around after we beat him actually, so and I can rematch him, because that would be neat. Oh no, not my fire moves. I sound like the water and mud sport moves so silly. Usually because I give them to Pokemon that doesn't matter too much for. Like, ground types like are immune to electric, so weakening electric type moves power. Never really. I never got that one, but oh well. Go right ahead. Feel free to wander and look around. Well, thank you for Carvana fled somewhere. Interesting. What does that mean? Interesting, interesting. That's interesting. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to give you a hold item. Hold on. My sleep-addled brain, because I actually did take a nap today for the first time in weeks. I've been trying to, like kind of, like, steer away from taking naps during the day, but today was definitely a day I needed to take a nap. And I'm still a little schneepy. Not, like, direly schneepy, but just a little schneepy. That I think will go where we want to go. Oh, hello. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get to mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. Don't tell me what to do. Nopia? Yeah, you're gonna Nopia right out of here. Oh, a Chimecho. Yeah, Jigglypuff. Those are some, those are some worthy opponents at this stage of the game. Alright, yeah, we'll chomp on the Chimecho, and then... Oh, Psybeam. That's a good stab move. Ooh, almost Noko. Not quite, though. Alright, Jigglypuff's actually decently tanky. Oh, God. Oh, that's... I can live with that. Oh, although I guess if I want to catch, that'll be annoying. If I have a Shadow Pokemon after this. I'll finish it off with Chimecho and Yellow or Doll. Hey! Yeah. It's actually looking like we're going to be able to purify a good chunk of Pokemon when we get back to town. The Sparse, I see. Not a Shadow Pokemon though, so the Safeguard, I immediately don't care too much about it. Ooh, actually the Dunsparce could no dig. I think we take that thing out first. Ooh, a lot bulkier than I remember you being. Very bulky, actually. I'm surprised. Oh. Well, as long as you explode next turn, that doesn't matter. Alright, no, we go after the sparse. Ugh. For a little temper tantrum you fall, I see. You know, I was also thinking about too. This game does kind of get the ball rolling on things a lot faster too, like being able to purify your shadow Pokemon so early. Because remember, that was one thing that kind of annoyed me about Pokemon Coliseum, was the fact that you had to get through an entire freaking like huge area to be able to start purifying your shadow Pokemon. But here they just kind of let you do it right away, which is nice. Didn't someone raise you properly? How could you come in and make a mess of our place? It's also so interesting they made XD playable on the console and not Gale of Darkness. Or, I mean, Gale of Darkness, not Coliseum, rather. Because you'd think they would do, like, Coliseum. They would either do both or they'd do Coliseum first. Oh, full heal, that's a nice find. Now that I'm griping, because I never played XD, I played Coliseum, so this is the opportunity for me to experience something new, but... Oh, there's a whole gang in there. Wait a minute. I saw this place earlier and I couldn't come in here. Let me guess, they're gonna fight me and they're gonna give me the key to the elevator to where the professor is. Ooh, I never thought that Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. I saw him in real flesh and blood and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Greevil's supposedly making a personal tour of all of Cypher's facilities. I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What, who are you, you suspicious intruder? How long were you there? You might be just a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Clots. Man, the parents in Ore hate their kids, huh? Oh. A top Kecleon. Oh, I like this little dance. Alright, Kecleon's an interesting one. Because it has color change, so... I actually kind of want to play my moves around here. So if I electric... Yeah, Thunder Shock at this turn, it should turn electric, or so I can hit with a super effective Mud Slap, I think. Yep, so it's electric now, so the Mud Slap should be super effective. That will make it a ground type, which will be a little annoying for me next turn, but... It does soften up a little bit. That's also actually a little annoying. Ooh, that actually hurt quite a bit, actually. Oh wow, you're really getting up on my ball toy, huh? Let's take care of the Snubble. Ooh, okay. Regardless, ball toy should be able to be purified after this battle, so that'll be good. Oh dang, that actually did more damage than I expected. Ooh, it hit the critty. Okay, well that's unfortunate, but that's okay. It's not like we're doing a Nuzlocke or nothing. Let's see, how are you two doing? Okay, you're about done. I probably don't need to use you if you're gonna purify. Well, we'll send out the Seeded. No, I always forget how big Seedot is. It's kind of unnerving. Actually, do you have a grass move? Because that'd actually be perfect for us now, ground type Kecleon. You absolutely do. The only thing that gives me pause is multi-hit, so I don't know if it'll change to grass after the first hit or after all the Bullet Seed hits land. I guess we'll learn together. This room. You mean I can start working on the Breloom too? Well, that's definitely a grass type I will keep. Okay, is after the first hit. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I should paralyze the shroom. Maybe Secret Power. Secret Power is like a 60 base power move, so might... I don't know if it'll faint the Kecleon, but it'll do some damage. Okay, close. Sheesh, that hurt. Why that hurt so? Well, I mean, it was a crit, but still. Okay, I think we're safe to zap the Shroomish. Yeah, and then we can knock out the Kecleon. I think after we do our first purification spree, we're definitely bringing the Shroomish into the fold. Because I do love Breloom. Fighting grass is actually really fun. And we should definitely be able to get both the Seedot and I hope the Gulpin set to be purified when we're done, by the time we're done here too. Because I'm sure we probably only have like a couple more battles left after this. Oh, let me get cozy again, because I'm starting to do the shrimp thing again. Oh, okay, you broke out of that just almost immediately, huh? Alright, I guess we can bully you a little bit to weaken you up. Ooh. Gorf is taking a pounding now. Again, I do love how animated a lot of the sprites are in this, though. You really don't see like animations like this in the 3D game, in like the newer 3D games. Ooh, okay, I might try to catch and also heal this turn, just to be safe, because I think the other guy probably will fight us too. If the last set of trainers is anything to go off of, you know, I have a bunch of super potions. It won't hurt me to burn one. And push comes to shove, I do have the Great Ball, though I would rather save that for a rainy day. Yeah, boy! I wanted that, and I got it. Yeah, so far we've only missed one Shadow Pokemon, that's not so bad. Are you really a kid? I don't know, are you really a... I'm not gonna say that. I was about to be really mean to this man for no reason. Did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lavrina, she's in charge here, can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can, it's for your own good. You're not gonna stop that or anything? Boltwing can now be purified, yippee! Gulpin can now be purified, yippee! Yeah, we'll just swap the up front, and the nice thing too is I'm pretty sure there's a key to the other elevator, so... Yes, the ID card. You're not gonna do anything about that? Ay, I'm only a researcher here, I don't battle. Oh, fair enough. Where are the goodies? Ooh, another Great Ball. Beautiful, beautiful. If Lavrina's like a Cypher admin, she'll probably have some fun Pokemon I can use, so... Or can try to steal. And there should be a healing spot up here. Ugh. Tempted as I am to get the Shroomish right now. The Seedot also isn't super far from purification territory. Wait, what nature are you? Adamant. That's not awful. That's not great, though. Definitely means you're going to be more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we might as well finish out the Seedot before we evict him from the team. He's close enough. Honestly, yeah, this area, we actually got like a pretty good little roster of Pokemon rolling, which I'm actually pretty happy about. a nice type variety on the team right out the gate, which is always fun. Alright, down we go. Ah yes, this was the end of the labs in the first game, if I recall. Oddly empty. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon to Shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop the Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa, you. Aren't you that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab that time? Pliff? Is that really you, Pliff? Are you trying to tell me you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? It's too bad. I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you stand by taking your stuff from me that time. I'll give you this. You've got guts to come here alone. I'll fix you good so you'll never get out again. Do you have a new Shadow Pokemon, or...? Oh. That's kind of a little bit of a scary duo, actually. Well, the Murkrow I can actually deal with. The Rhyhorn's a little scary, though. Oh, but it does have a 4 times weakness to grass, so maybe the Bullet Seed will be good. Oh, it has Lightning Rod. Oh, I forgot about that. That's actually a smart combo, actually, because now the Rhyhorn can protect the Murkrow from electricity. That's a good... That's actually the kind of stuff I like to see in Pokemon games. When there's like an actual strat to like the trainer's Pokemon as opposed to like they just have whatever for whatever reason. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of annoying actually. Okay, well the thing that kind of stinks about this... Hopefully the Murkrow doesn't do anything too disruptive this turn. Watch him sound another Pokemon has Lightning Rod. Never mind. I mean, if you want to focus on my Gorf, that's okay by me. A 4-hitter isn't too bad. Oh man, I love the little Beyblade spin it does. Again, like, a lot of the animations in this game are just fun. Okay, yep, see, that will definitely be ready for purification by the time we get back. Alright, and what's your last Pokemon? A Beldum. Ooh. I got a little excited for a second because I thought, oh, was that a Shadow Beldum? But no. Which is fair. The other thing that kind of stinks is this is Gen 3, which means Steel resists Dark still. Oh, right, the accuracy dropped in the Mud Slap. That's going to haunt me for a little bit, isn't it? Oh, but it only has Takedown, that's right. It will gradually but slowly make itself explode. Well, Shadow Wave hits both, so I might as well. Oh, yikes. I mean, that means it takes more recoil damage at least, though. The nice thing about Slickoth, too, is because of Truant, it really only exists on this field for, like, every other turn, so... I remember there's, like, the thing with Slicking, like, Slucking has, like, kind of crazy stats, but it's held back by the fact that, it can only attack every other turn. And it's basically one of those Pokemon where if it had any other ability, it would actually be kind of a threat. Yippee! You're good, punk. Honestly, got some pretty good money out of this place, too. Professor Crane, folks have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Pliff, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. Though it's dangerous here, we better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true after about Cypher. They weren't wiped out, this is just one of their bases. The details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quickly. Not before I grab the item. Okay, I was gonna say. You better... Yeah, Sadat is ready. Oh. Well, I guess that's for the C-Dot, I guess. Not what I expected to find in there, but... Yeah, I guess that gives us the option to evolve the C-Dot into a Nuzleaf, eventually. Or into a Nuzleaf, into a Shift Tree. Aha. Oh, hey you. You sneaked Crane out? Lovrina and this child here, he's the intruder. Oh, wait. I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is so going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Going back? Seriously? You are so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You so are key to our plan. XT001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think that would help you do something that horrible? Oh, that Naps. He so must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punch him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should so tell him to study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never ever be purified. XD001 is only our first prototype. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that just be peachy? But we so need the Professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, sweetie, can you ask him nicely to help? Well, I mean... I'm actually curious what will happen if I say yes. I'm actually kind of curious. Whoa, Pliff, don't joke around now. Giggle, thank you. So we handed the Professor to us nicely? Yeah, sure, why not? Whoa, Pliff, don't joke around now. Thank you. Yeah, sure, why not? 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 Alright, fine. Oh, how nasty, you silly boy. You so won't help me with XD001 either. Oh, you'll be sorry, but you will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. Oh. You have a lot of stuff that's weak to electrical, Miss Ma'am. I guess I didn't get a chance to heal my Pokemon, huh? Oh, they're 20. Jeez, okay. Let's get rid of the Love Disc. Well, actually, no. Let's get rid of the Beautifly first, I think. Now, after you see that's starting to heal Dwarf a bit, because... I can see this being a little problematic if I keep Dwarf at current health value. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would, but I have to remember Beautiful... Oh, that could be annoying. Alright. And I'm assuming since she's an admin, she will probably have a Shadow Pokemon after this Love Disc, so... We'll have to see what we're working with. Oh, really? You tanked that? Okay. Ooh, that could be problematic. Oh, ooh, thank goodness it has low accuracy. Did do a lot of damage, though. I guess we'll see if we can... The only thing that's going to stink is this thing probably has poison point. A little sassy little walk, like, how dare you? Oh, yep, it's not missing this time. Goodbye. It may not be a physical attacker, but at this level, that doesn't matter too much. Oh, I guess it's as good time as any to swap the dog in. Yeah, we can finish off the Love Disc nice and easy. And Houndour actually should outspeed the Roselia, so... Real good XP, too. Gorf's actually going to be like, I'm a little worried Gorf's going to be a little... Ooh, quick attack. That could be handy, actually. Yeah, I might as well get rid of Tackle. I think there's like a little bit more damage than Tackle, actually. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, is that Shadow Delcatty? Oh, it sure is. This is an evolved Pokemon, that means it won't be especially easy to catch. Ooh, that's actually kind of annoying. I'm probably going to want to swap Gorf out after I paralyze that cat. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully once we get our Pokemon purified, they'll be able to show their work a little bit more. Hopefully that doesn't hurt too bad. It didn't hurt super bad. But yeah, now we're going to need to soften the Delcatty up because there's no way we're catching that thing at full health. Alright, so yeah, so we'll swamp you out to get rid of the Leech Seed. I think Gulpin's decently bulky. This should be fine. And I guess we'll see if we can soften the Delcatty. That sassy little hoof. Alright, let's see. Sludge should be fine. Gulpin's not a strong attacker, so... that is a little problematic, though. Okay. As long as we don't get any weird crits in, we can probably will this thing down pretty effectively. Probably get it to the red safely enough. Alright, yell at the dog. Hey, dog! That's what I thought. And I think we'll do another round of double attacks and then, well... And I'm a little worried about going overboard, but I think he'll be fine. Well, maybe it is overboard. We'll find out. Worst case scenario gives them both EXP, but... Okay, yeah, that was just a little overboard. That's okay, though. I'm not gonna stretch it. Just for cheek. What on earth? How could you be strong? That's a lot of muns. Delcatty fled somewhere. I really wonder what it means by they flee somewhere. That's unusual. It implies that I'm not going to catch them here. Or the trainer won't have them again in the future. Oh, I so hate to say this. Little boy, I can't beat you right now. Master Grievous will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time, but you have to promise you will think about my plan next time. If you see XE001, I'm sure you'll so want to help me. I'll so be waiting for you. Lavrina! Wow, that was wacky, wasn't it, Professor? Pliff, you have grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short time. I guess we'll be relying on you more from now on, Pliff. Oh good, the responsibility of adulthood. I love it. Now that we know Cypher's back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. Wait, what's this? A data ROM. What the heck does that do? Here, may I see that? Oh. Here you go. This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. Okay. Don't feel free to elaborate. Oh, I don't even get to go purify my Pokemon. We were just going straight to the lab. Thanks to you, Pliff, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they're still around is alarming. Worse, they are making more Shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they are trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be applying world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy, Director Lily, we did. The purified chamber is finally completed. Oh my. Oh, a fantastic timing. It's finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Let's not waste any time. Let's go. I'll go have a look at the purified chamber. Let's. Okay, but where is this? No idea. Is it over? Okay, everyone's in there, so I'm assuming that's where it is. However, I do see we have an ad break coming up. The hourly ad break is nearly upon us, I'm afraid. So I am going to run that really quick before we see what the heck this is about. So just to kind of, you know, the primer. Every hour I go on a 3-minute ad break just so we can disable pre-roll ads on the channel because I despise pre-roll ads. So I'm going to get up, grab some water, stretch, do all the self-care, and I encourage you to do the same. Take care of yourselves. That's very important. But I will be back in about 3 minutes when it's over. Okay? Okay. Alright, we should be back from the ad break. Once again, I do apologize. We run those every hour for 3 minutes to disable pre-roll ads on the channel, just because I don't like making people deal with those, so... In a perfect world, we would have no ads, but alas. I also realized it's been a minute since I saved. Almost a full hour. Yikes. Anyway, what's this whole... Oh, that looks kind of new. Take a good look, Pliff. This is a purified chamber. Pliff, your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. That sounds a lot more dire than it was. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we want to be able to save them ourselves. Pliff, your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. Pliff, if your father were here, I'm sure that he would be delighted. While I was gone, everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Pliff, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purified Chamber will begin with you. But first, if you would be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purified Chamber works. Certainly. Okay, Pliff, listen closely. The Purified Chamber is a facility in which Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Oh. Purification is conducted in what we call a set. This is where Shadow Pokemon comes in contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of a set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the Shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of those sets here. That means we can efficiently purify up to 9 Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, so is this like passive purification? Interesting. There is one thing you need to know about. Be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single Shadow Pokemon on a set. Purification can only happen if there is at least 1 regular Pokemon set with a Shadow Pokemon. The number of regular Pokemon placed with a Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First, number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place with a Shadow Pokemon, the quicker purification is. Next, the compatibility Pokemon. Compatibility depends on the types of Pokemon involved and the directions they fade. This is getting a little complicated. By addressing these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later. But right now, I'd like you to check the sets out. The Purified Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Step on the circular plate, a holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there were actually some Pokemon in the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on. If you bring some Pokemon Pliff, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure out when you actually try it. Yeah, let me get my hands on this. We'll also be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please. Alright. Oh god. Oh, I see. Tempo Purify. Alright. Alright. So, you want me to set... I probably will put I'll probably put Shroomish in the party, so let's play around with Mareep. How do I... I don't get it. Oh, you take... Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we set the Shadow Pokemon first, then. Okay. And then we surround it with others. Kind of a weird way to do this, but... wait, okay, I was gonna say, we should be able to set 2. I'm not gonna try to be efficient about this. Okay, but yeah, let's set another one, I think. Because I'll probably set the Spinarak, I think, and get it linked up with the Leddyba. Yeah, because I'll need more normal Pokemon purified. Well, I can also come back after I purify a few more. Oh, alright, yeah, and that's what I thought, since they're both bugs, it's going decently fast. Okay, this is actually kind of a neat concept, too, because it also gives you, like, good reason to purify different Pokemon of the same type. I like that, actually. No, we are not going to continue editing sets. Ah, okay. Well, that's kind of weird looking, but I guess I'll just be passive now. How do you find the Purify Chamber? Using this system is possible to purify many shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also you can access the Purify Chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. Oh, so I don't have to be in the lab. Now the issue is how shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. It looks as if you'll have to get busy some more with the snag machine, Pliff. Okay, fair enough. Do I just go? Oh, speaking of Cypher, Lily, have you made any progress with that data ROM we brought back from Cypher's lab? Oh yes, I've asked Datan to analyze the contents of that data ROM. It should be ready soon. Cliff, could you go upstairs and ask Datan how he's doing? Datan's the man in the room next to the director's office, remember? He's compiling the basic data. Big Brother's tired, so Jovi will go. Oh, Jovi, it's okay. This is for work. Seeing Jovi and your boundless energy makes me realize I'm back home. Anyway, I wonder what's on the data ROM. Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Please, Pliff, go ask Datan how he's doing in his office upstairs. Well, I'd like to. But you guys have kind of barred me from doing something I've kind of wanted to do back in Adrita Village. Which is purify almost my entire party of Pokemon. So we need to go address that situation really quick before I care about any dang data ROM. Plus this will actually help with my purification, because not all the Pokemon are going to stay in my party. I'll have at least 2 I can help purify some of my shadow Pokemon, so... Oh yeah, we're going to come up with nicknames for 5 Pokemon. Oh yeah, did I heal? Oh, it automatically healed, that's fine. So I wonder if the purification chamber will fully purify, or if I still have to bring them here when their hearts are fully opened up. Yeah, we got a lot of them we can purify. Let's do the one we were most looking forward to first. And I already know what we're naming this. What we're naming this one. Ugh. Houndour opened the door to his heart. Ooh, Feint Attack. That's a decent dark move. Charm, eh? Charm's alright. That should hopefully be enough for a couple levels at least, too. Yes, I already know what we're naming this one, because there is a type of fairy, well not fairy, but like mythological creature. Also, this is kind of a Fate reference, but I figured what better to name a female hell dog than the black dog of Barghest, right? I think that works here. Alright, actually I'm going to put you in the head of the party too, because I do want to get you some more levels. Alright, and then we should be able to purify everybody else, so let's go down the list. Oh yeah, this Seedot might evolve. Borkest. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, Borkest. No, I get it. Because dog. I get it. I get it. That one took me a second. I should have down myself. Giga Drain, dear lord. Really? Right out of the gate? Refresh, eh. I think the sucker's gonna evolve right here and now. Yeah. I'm actually gonna let this happen because I think it becomes Grass Dark and that'll help with purification options. Oh, my eyes. Look at that pointy little nose. Oh wait, no, I should have nicknamed you. Okay, I have to remember before we drop you off in the box. It's nice because we're keeping at least a handful of these Pokemon on the team. Alright, what fun moves do you get? Rock Tomb, that's pretty good. Especially for physically inclined ball toy. I forget what level you evolve at. I think it's like in the low to mid 30s. Well, if everything is double battles, then who am I to deny fate? And after all, having the ability to self-destruct on a whim. Truly a powerful weapon. Yeah, we'll give you a nickname. You'll be, what do you strike me as? You'll be, from. Your name will be From. Alright, what else we getting? Gulpin. Okay. That's enough of that. Shockwave. That's a weird one. And Sing. Interesting little moves you got there from Purification, buddy. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the obvious joke is all you need. D's. And then there should be one more. And last but certainly not least is the Orb. Look at that happy little dance. Aurora Beam is pretty good. Charm is very meh. You do have a pretty good special attack set, honestly. Alright, and your name will just be Orb. Why improve on perfection? You're just Orb. Alright. Actually, I think I'll put the Orb up front as well. Oh, we need to hit the name raider because I soiled that Nuzleaf. Actually, a pretty decently well-rounded team now, too. It does stink because we definitely need to get better physical moves for the ball toy, but that'll come with time. Right, in you go. Yeah, I messed up again. I'm probably going to be visiting you at least once per day. Yeah, it's Nuzleaf. What are we going to call it? We're going to call it, your name will be Dan. Because you look like an actual human being. Or something to that effect. I don't know. I just couldn't be bothered coming up with a creative name for Nuzleaf of all things, because it's freaking Nuzleaf. Is there anyone out there who really loves Nuzleaf? Probably. There probably is that one person out there who's like sobbing and crying in hysterics right now because I just installed their favorite Pokemon, but you gotta pick a better favorite is what I'm saying. Maybe that was a little mean-spirited. I don't know. Right, what I do know is we need to get the Shroom on our team. Oh wow, y'all really didn't leave from this room, huh? Alright, Purified Chamber. Oh, it even shows you the Purify gauge. I think we can probably put another Pokemon. But you can probably put these in here, actually. Yeah, it looks like they'll be a little bit more effective. And then the Namel. I just realized you're holding charcoal. That's okay. We'll probably get other options to grab that charcoal. Yeah, you're not gonna have good synergy, but you'll at least get things moving. And then we need to pick up our shroomy boy, our shroomy lady. Not the most beautiful looking team, but give it time. We have the foundations of greatness right here. Actually, after all that purification, I might as well save. Ugh. Oh, my back did not agree with that nap fully because I think I slept a little awkwardly, but that's okay. Alright, so she said by the director's office. Oh, in here? You're gonna march right into the bad guy's midst. I bet that made you even tougher in battle. I say you got that way because you regularly train the battle sim system and I keep tuned. Yeah, I know, that's half bragging, but hey, isn't it also half truth? Heh. By the way, while studying Shabon, we made several interesting discoveries. They relate to a condition. No, I don't want to. I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. Oh, maybe they meant this room. Yeah. Oh, isn't Datan the man who's always fooling around with his computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went. Yeah, that is a good question. You see anything weird, buddy? What's that, Datan? Let me think. Oh, he went downstairs earlier. He has a look of consternation on his face. That's a word most of the children who play this game are gonna have no idea what that means. Alright, anything out of place here? Hey, who are you? What are you doing in my house? Are you looking for Datan? I saw someone go outside earlier. Maybe that was Datan? Perchance. So Datan trotting outside the lab with a little forlorn expression on his face. Is there something the matter? Let's see. Oh, you? Well, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, it's you, Pliff. You scared me half to death. The data ROM is heavily protected like a bag fold. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at the contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? Well, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. That can't be helped. If it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I may have a solution. Who would that person be? Cliff, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in Pyrite Town? Oh, that's another area from the first game. Tan, hand over the data ROM to Pliff, please. Oh, right away. The data ROM for Datan. ONBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people that later found ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Yeah, it was like a group of kids or something, if I remember. Please deliver a data ROM to Net ONBS. He's the right-hand man to Sec, ONBS's leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get at the contents of that data ROM. Oh, that's cute. We're going back to all the old haunts. I do remember Pirate Town distinctly because it was actually kind of like the starting area of the first game. Well, it was like the first big area. It was like the big area you had to get through to start purifying Pokemon. Oh, I remember this music. Oh, I remember this shot. Oh, well, I mean that building looks different, but this is much how I remember it looking. Wow, it's changed a lot and not at the same time. Marsha, wait for me. You know, it's not normal to accost women with cameras. Gasp, gasp. Marsha, wait for me. That was probably nothing important. There goes Marsha tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. Huh? What's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? Do you know who I am? I'm Gale. They called me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. That smoldering look says you're ready to challenge me. If it's battle you want, I'm here. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright then, I'll show you what being Gale, the gatekeeper pyrite, is all about. I remember this guy from the first game too. He had like a shadow ferret or something. I'm a little curious on the scaling here though. Oh, you got Trace, I see. Alright, we actually have a decently powerful stab ice move now. Ah, yes, neither of these are exactly known for their speed, so... Ah, that will be weak to ice. I also had no idea Stumble was so slow. Yeah, let's go after the snub. I think I'll try to like push all my Pokemon to level 24 if I can. Oh, you have one of those too? That's not fair. That's my special dog. That did a whole lot of nothing. Good thing Snubble has almost non-existent special attack. Ugh. Also nice to see this man has cleaned up his acting and doesn't have a shadow Pokemon anymore. And that could be a little problematic for Shroomish, actually. Actually, no, it's not. I didn't use a fire move this turn. Weird. Usually the AI is a little scarier about that, but I suppose not this time. Felt that one a little bit more, though. Oh, right, because it's using Leer, so yeah, physical attacks will hit a little bit harder. I'll see the Aurora Beam pickup is actually really... Body Slam? I'd actually be okay kicking up Charm for Body Slam, actually. The paralysis chains could be fun if I... Plus 6 feels not really a special attacker, so that could be like a good like catching move. It's just like the Body Slam and Fish for the paralysis. Okay, well that's fine. You can chomp on my face as much as you want. I actually don't remember what level Spheal evolves at. I think it's somewhere in the 30s. We do have a couple late bloomers in the party right now, because Shroomish and Houndour don't take super long to evolve. Whoa! But I do know Spheal and Baltoy, on the other hand, will. Hey kid, I have to hand it to you. You have to be good to be Gale, Pirate's Gatekeeper. No, then that's it? Okay. Well, EXP and money I'm okay with. I will triage these two a little bit. Only because I don't know how long until we find a healing spot. I saw Marsha running off. She's always bursting with energy, that one. The impatient energy of Marsha, she gets that from her father, Duking. Oh, that's right! Duking was like the mayor of... I remember now, that was a silly plot point. Duking was basically being held... not hostage, but basically being blackmailed because Cypher had his Plusle kidnapped or something. It was kind of silly. Have you heard? Wild Pokemon have appeared. What? Fatine, who is considered Pirate's mother, foretold the appearance of Pokemon in the wild. Well, it came true. Incredible. We'll now be able to catch wild Pokemon right here in the Ore region. Huh? That was in Mechanic and Coliseum. Find what you seek, being an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Fatine's fortune-telling chamber. I'm Fatine. If ever a problem clouds your brow, you shall come to me. Mr. Dewking, this town's leader, took my fortune-telling to heart. He searched high and low for the wild Pokemon I had foretold. His search has been rewarded. He appears to have found several locations where wild Pokemon appear. Okay, I'm curious now. You have piqued my interest. This is Pyrite Town, famous as the home of ONBS. You came here to take a tour of ONBS too, didn't you? I can tell. You have visitors from all over. The ONBS building stands next to the big windmill. You really can't miss it. I think there's a mart here I should head up to. There's a police station. I'm Cheryl's the chief of Pyrite Police. Are you a traveling trainer? The town's become peaceful, but there are still plenty of roughnecks around. They know how to keep us busy, what with their brawling and so on. Lots of them will go out of their way to pick a fight with you. Be careful when you're out on the streets. Well, that's a friendly warning, at least. Ooh. Oh, Hyper Potion's pretty good at this stage of the game. Oh, hi. Oh, wow, I got lumps in my head from some shiny-headed guy thumping me. I won't deny I lipped off at him first, but he took a swing at me first. You gotta let me get out of here. Okay, sure. Never mind. Nobody in there. What was your story? Darn it, I got locked up over a dumb street fight. If I don't get out of here soon. Huh? Kid, are you the thing on your arm? It can't be. Nah, it's nothing. Get lost, already. Oh yeah, I think he had like one of the team like snag him. Yeah, I think it was from he has like the team snag him model from the first game, so maybe he's probably one of those guys. Oh, hello. Oh, I remember you two from the first game. Alright then, what have we here? Well, if it isn't Treadley and Folly. What do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. Now don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Cut some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've had a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways, yes, sir. No. That doesn't wash with me, no, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you own the place. Pompous oaf. Folly, this man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. No, that was a little mean-spirited, I guess. I've never seen a wild Pokemon before. I can't wait to get my eyes on one. Dewking's leader Pyrite. He also operates the Coliseum here. But lately I hear he's letting his right-hand man Silva run things. After all, Dewking's committed to his quest to find wild Pokemon. We're expecting big things from him too. No pressure or anything. There's a lot of talk about these wild Pokemon. I definitely remember there weren't any wild Pokemon in the first game. Oh, wait, you came from another town, didn't you? You about your sweet Bippy? I did. On the way here, did you happen to spot any wild Pokemon? I've never seen any in the wild. You know, the environment around these parts is too caustic for Pokemon to survive. But recently people have been saying there are wild Pokemon out and about. Does this mean there are going to be like little areas you can go hunting for Pokemon in? I'm Silva. I'm the operating manager of Pirate Coliseum. Well, I'm manager in title only. I'm just filling in. Dewking, the town's leader, discovered a place where wild Pokemon gather. Ever since then, he's been engrossed in searching for wild Pokemon. In the meantime, he left me in charge of the Coliseum. If you want badge, you go straight to the Coliseum registration desk and apply. An open invitation, you say? Oh, I forgot about this. This was the kids' hideout. I remember now. I make Poké Snacks that wild Pokemon can't resist. Dewking asked me to make them. I never imagined I'd be getting a part-time job at this age. Oh ho ho. That's a bit too dark and shitty for my old bones to take. Achoo. Yeah, you could probably make a better kitchen. I don't know how I feel about cave snacks. Also, I could have sworn there's a Pokemon Mart in town. That might be it. Oh, or this might be it. The building labeled shop. What should I buy today? I'd like to buy some accuracy, but I don't have enough money. I'm broke. Listen, somewhere to say I'll give you 10 Pokeballs for free. What do you take? Well, I don't know what Pokeball is, but sure. Yes, of course you would. Anyone would make that mistake and accept. Huh? What does that mean? What if I said no? I see, you seem to be able to make decisions coolly. I must be a total nincompoop for accepting these useless red and white sticks. I mean, they're for free. Do you use different items to treat your Pokemon when they're hurt in some way? I get lazy, so use full heal for cleaning up any kind of trouble. Alright, I think I do have some stuff I can sell. Oh, I forgot I had the Bullet Seed TM. I could probably teach that to Shroomish once it's purified. If it doesn't have a good grass move by then, of course. Oh, you actually don't sell Pokeballs here. I was kind of banking on it. Well, I'll buy like 10 full heals, actually. Like 8. I don't need a full 10, I think. And then I can sell all the basic... No, actually, I'll sell the ethers, too. I don't usually use those. There's usually not too much need to. Now we have stacks full heals. I don't really need the specific little healy items, so... Well, I guess if I want more... Yeah, I actually think I will go back to Agit really quick and suck on a few more Pokeballs before we dig too deep in here. Because I'd hate to, like, get caught up in a big old thing and... run to, like, 20,000 Shadow Pokemon and not be able to catch any of them. It's nice too, the Pokemon is not a super long trek from the entrance. Do you still just have the Pokeballs? You do. I think... Honestly, I think 30 will tide me over for a good while. And I'll get a few more Super Potions. Yeah, okay. Well, that'll keep me going for a bit. And then the Shroomish will probably take a little bit. I should have a move. Mega Drain. Okay, yeah, we probably don't need to give it Bullet Seed. The other thing, I think... I forget if it could only have Effect Spore in this gen. Because I don't think Poison Heal came until a little bit later, and I definitely know Technician didn't. Anyway, hello, officer. Those two that just ran off are named Folly and Trudley. They once belonged to Cypher, but just as mere grunts. Back in those days, they wrecked hazard because they owned the place. But I caught up with them and put them straight. I cut quite the dashing figure, don't I? It's my job to uphold the peace and Pyrite. Pal. Ah, you're one of those cops. I see. Well, I better return to the inn again and get rested up. Before I do that, a little spot exercise will be the thing. It'll help me sleep better. So, something about a quick battle. You know what? Sure. I'll humor you. Good. We'll work a good sweat together. Dobit. Don't have a good answer to that Magnemite, do I? I could, perchance, have a good answer to that Magnemite. Actually, if Shadow Blitz works the way I think it does. Ow! That was a little unnecessary, sir. Oh! Oh, okay, that's not as bad, but I'm now a little afraid of that Magnemite. Ah. Yeah, it did a whole lot of nothing, huh? That also did a whole lot of nothing. Let's see. Yeah, I think if I don't heal Shroomish, it's going to explode. Oh, you can't. Oh. I actually didn't know that was. Okay. Well, I guess this is the first time I've run into. Well, I guess I have Mud Slap. That should be fine here. I guess this is the first time I've run to trying to heal Pokemon while they're in reverse mode, so. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that might hurt. Never mind, it's a fool. It Comedic Harlequin Clown, even. Okay, that being said, now we definitely, absolutely slap a potion on that sucker. Oh, I mean, okay. I mean, if that's the game you want to play, I won't fight you on it. Just I think if I do get Houndour to 24 as well, that will evolve it. Oh, that's 4 times weak to water. That was kind of a silly little mistake on your part, buddy. Actually, I'm curious, how much damage will Mega Drain do to the Spunk? Ow! It's weird too, because I know Psywave has like a very weird damage calculation, because it doesn't have like a set amount of damage it does. Okay, and that didn't do too much either. The Spoink is actually surprisingly tanky, actually. Good thing half its moves are meme moves. Be a lot scarier if it had. Well, I mean, I guess a Psywave hits pretty decently hard, but. I lost, but hey, I worked up a good sweat. You also give me absolutely no money. Wait, what did the back of his helmet say? A something do? You're quite toughy, I'm sure surprised. You check the jewel square up ahead, you'll be swept a storm. Well, I may do. I'm kind of wondering if I should just put Barghest up front though, because I think Houndour, if I recall, does evolve at level 24. So that might be a good level to push for. On the Pirate Super Grand Hotel. Once they are sumptuously appointed, most gorgeously decorated hotel in the very lap of luxury will leave not only you but your Pokemon feeling fully restored. We offer a children's rate, but I'm sure you'll find a price of 100 to be a mere pittance. Yeah, that's whatever. Boy your age traveling alone, it's quite inspiring. You've earned this rest. I think there is free healing up at the Coliseum, but while we're here, hope you'll stay at the Pirates Super Grand Hotel again next time. We'll see. Oh, item. Oh. Okay, that's whatever. What's your deal, man? Oh, it's a wild Zigzagoon. It's cute. Snore. You could dream of cooler Pokemon than Anatomy thinks. What's your deal? I'm traveling through the ore region. I think the Ravaged Land is getting better little by little. I don't think it'll be all that far off before wild Pokemon can survive out here. More goodies. Oh. That could be handy, actually. Let's give that to somebody, actually. Because, yeah, that basically gives you a chance to endure a hit. Let's give that to the dog. To the big dog. Well, there's a lot of items in the hotel, dear lord. 3 Great Balls for free? I'm basically raiding this place. I was at the Coliseum where I managed to beat my first 3 opponents, but couldn't pull off the last win. You don't win the prize if you can't put together a 4-win streak. I'm going to get some hard-earned rest and make another challenge. I wonder if it's going to be like the first game where the trainers in Coliseum are kind of scaled around a certain level. So I might be able to try that myself, actually. We got 5 trainers here. I don't know if any of them have Shadow Pokemon or not, but we'll find out. This is a duel square where the weak fail and the strong prevail. Don't be rattled if someone suddenly challenges you to a battle. Funnel. I really did like the trainer designs in this game too. I suppose we pick off the Ledyba first. No, Stun Spore. Okay, so we're not solely relying on our Jolteon for paralysis now, which is nice. Faster bug than expected, though. Actually, we're already in pretty good track to purify the Shroomish, actually. Okay, that'll be 16 damage. Ooh, not super happy you tanked that. That's okay, though. Yeah, should be able to finish off the Leddyba. Okay. Oh, that could be scary, though. Ooh. Yeah, it could be scary for a little mushroom. At least, you know, Spheal might not have the highest, like, special attack, but does have some decently hard-hitting move in Aurora Beam, at least. Ooh. That might be a good healing opportunity for Shroomish, though. Not the Togepi. Oh no, we're gonna destroy a Togepi. The poor little baby Togepi. That's unfair. Not the Togepi. The Togepi. Oh, we need this. No, no, don't look, everyone. We're going to destroy that Togepi. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I don't know why I'm saying its name like that. Although I'm actually kind of impressed to tank that. I'm be real. Listen, I'll be as nice as I can, but that thing did in fact put itself in the line of fire. Okay, well now we're definitely not using Body Slam anymore. Alright, Aurora Beam it is. Listen, it's not my fault this woman wants to throw an egg at me. Are you just gonna spam that? Because if you're just gonna spam that, I'm not gonna complain, but it means you're being very ineffective for your trainers fighting. Jeez. You know, I did actually kind of forget that the Togepi line is actually decently tanky. I didn't realize you learned Peck. Oh, that was a crit? Ooh. Oh, you poor soul. You really shouldn't have gotten involved in this fight, huh? Yeah, you're just gonna spam that, I guess. Okay, that's... Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, there it goes, the Togepi. Oh, oh, it tried to run away, no. Now I feel bad. Oh well, more money for me. Yes, reverse mode again. Just a zoom in, like, I feel like crying. I feel like crying for destroying that egg. It was messed up. If you get the urge to battle, come for a visit. We're always waiting. Oh yeah, I remember. You can like spam fight these people if you want to grind. At least you couldn't Coliseum. I guess it's the case here too. It doesn't matter to me who my opponents are, even little kids. I battle with all my might. Dirt. Slugma? Do you mean Slugma? Somebody say something? I thought I heard something. Maybe I'm going crazy, I don't know. Anyway, scream at that shroom. Oh, we can purify after this fight. I mean, it's definitely not going to be on the fast track to evolve into a Breloom, but... Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would. Guess those levels are starting to make their mark. Oh, I guess I'll take out the Odge first. Oh, that's just a little annoying, actually. Didn't matter in the long run, though. That poor little weed. And it'll be so nice when Shroomish evolves into a Breloom, I'll tell you what. Increased coverage, it'll do a lot more damage. Natu's so tiny too. Like you'll probably grab that and like fit in the palm of your hand. Oh, we had to lose. Sorry, it's not that deep. You don't need to like be dramatic about it. The ground's probably filthy. You, who do you think you are? I'm not losing next time, you. Yep, back to Adjet we go. Plus, it'll also broaden up its move pool, and who knows what we'll get. Like, some of these Pokemon are getting some pretty interesting moves when you purify them, so... I guess also I could probably check on the stats of the Pokemon having purification. I doubt they're purified yet, but it will give me a good idea of, like, what the rate of that is. Plus, I mean, hey, the more Pokemon purified now, the more flexibility and speed I'll be able to purify them with later, right? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the Mareep's coming along decently, as is the Spinarak. Nemo's taking a bit though, but I kind of expected that to be the case. That's kind of fun. They can just kind of passively have Shadow Pokemon purifying though. I do like that a lot. Though that also makes me kind of worried that they're probably going to throw a ton of Shadow Pokemon at me. I've already missed 2 as well. I don't know how when I'm going to get a chance to get them again, but I'm sure eventually. I mean, I definitely know I have a much wider variety of Pokemon I can use at this stage of the game compared to like where it would have been at this point in Coliseum, that's for sure. Alright, let's get the Shmish. And I think I've already figured out a name for this little fella too. Because I was like thinking, what's like a fun little like mushroom name, right? Because there are different types of mushrooms. And then it kind of came to me like in kind of a more false swipe. You're gonna be really good for catching Pokemon, it looks like. But it came to me in like a vision where I was like, wait a minute. Cordyceps mushrooms, right? Little like zombification mushrooms. Obviously, we're not gonna call this Cordyceps, but I think I like the idea of calling this little fella Cordy. I'm gonna do that. Oh no, not C. Cordy. Yeah, I like that. I feel like half the Pokemon I have like actual thought put into their nicknames, and the other half I just kind of give them nonsense. This is why I typically don't nickname Pokemon. I like sometimes I'm just like, oh, I want to give this thing a good nickname, and then other times just like, yeah, I don't know, like Snart, Scrunt, Wumbledumpus. I just come up with nonsense. So, all right, well, back to Pyrite we go. I do wish the map was maybe a little bit easier to navigate. I feel like there could be some refinements to the world map, but alas, such is life. I think it's been a minute since I saved. Yeah. Stay on top of that. What's your deal? This is a dual square. We live by tradition here. There's no need for greens, just battle. Tradition. Hunter railing. Railing what? In public? Oh, the Ziggy. Unsmur. It does seem that the Cordy didn't get any fun new moves, but that's actually kind of okay. False Swipe will actually be nicer when we try to catch stuff, so I'm a little okay with that one. Unfortunately, this also means the Shroom is our lowest level Pokemon now, so we definitely gotta make an effort to remedy that. Take a little bit before she's pulling her weight, that's for sure. Alright. I don't even necessarily know if I need to fight these people, but I'm going to at least once, because you never know. Maybe there's like a Shadow Pokemon tucked in among one of these people's teams. I feel probably not. Because remember after what happened in Coliseum, they probably are very leery of giving anyone Shadow Pokemon, or even allowing Shadow Pokemon in town, but you never know. Oh, Apom. Fun fact, I think Coliseum Apom actually was a Shadow Pokemon you got in this little area too. It's really interesting seeing like some of these older Pokemon, like the ones that like unevolved, and just saying to remind myself, oh yeah, they don't evolve yet. Because Apom didn't evolve into Ambipom until Diamond and Pearl, which was right after this. Same with Dunsparce. Well, Dunsparce is a little bit more recent because we didn't get the Dunsparce until Scarlet and Violet, so that's actually a brand new one. Oh, Thief. Good thing none of my Pokemon have items. Well, none of the Pokemon I have on the field have items anyway. Oh, you fool. It's what you deserve. You try to steal my wares? Monkey. Actually, I think Shroomish could finish that off as long as they don't explode. Which is a very real possibility, but you never know. Oh, if you flinch me, I'll be angry. Ooh, that could be annoying, actually. Well, not so much annoying, it's a little scowy. Ugh. Okay, good. Didn't flinch. Yep, everyone's slowly getting up to code a little bit more. Cordy definitely has a little bit of extra catch-up to do, but that's okay. Oh, you broke your rage chain, you fool. You foolish beast. Alright, now give it a big old drain. Maybe I will teach Cordy Bullet Seed, if only to have another grass move, because Mega Drain doesn't have a whole lot of usage points. Or maybe we'll go rest of the hotel really quick. Maybe we'll do that, actually. I didn't count on losing. What a surprise. If anyone demands battle here in Duel Square, you shouldn't complain. That's the rule around here. Alright, I guess I'll use the hotel one more time. Okay, that's a lot of dialogue. I think I do remember it being the hotel being more expensive in Coliseum as well, so... Ooh, excuse me. Right, what's your story? You want to battle with me, don't you? I can tell. I was seized by the urge, too. A bit. Oh, I bet you are gonna send a swine of a... I don't know. I don't know. The brain's running on fumes at the moment. Alright. Ooh, actually, yeah. As long as the Swinub doesn't know any scary ice moves. Which, I guess that doesn't matter after this. The bagging out speeding isn't my favorite, though. I just gotta think the only thing that kind of stinks about this current front line is they're not exactly fast Pokemon. I do know Breloom is a bit faster, but not super fast. But I think you'll learn Mach Punch on evolving too, so that'll actually help a lot of the speed issues. Yes, very painfully, brutally slow. Ooh, almost a one-shot. Definitely feeling that level disparity right now. That's okay though, we're slowly getting into a more cozy area. Man, they know a lot of flinching moves. That could... I think that hits both my Pokemon. Okay, that's not surprising. It's a 4-time resistance. Oh, that actually didn't do much. Well, then again, Swamp's not really a special attacker. It's a physical one, so... Oh yeah, and Ice was, I guess, like, purely physical during this gen. Yeah, I guess we'll hose down the pig and then drain the clam. Yeah, so I guess, like, in this gen, Piloswine didn't really have access to any physical ice move. Well, it didn't have access to physical ice moves. They didn't exist. So really, I guess it could only, like, really powerfully take advantage of one of its offensive typings. It's okay, though, because then Gen 4 came along, gave it Mamoswine, and Stab Ice physical moves, so... it got 10 times scarier very quickly. Oh, not the Whirlpool. Oh, thank you for missing. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it really slows down the speed of the battle, so it's a move I find very irritating. And there is an ad break coming up. I think, since there's not really any story stuff we're doing right now, I'm probably just gonna keep going for a little, well, maybe I'll get up and stretch my legs. I should, actually. I'm already kind of feeling like a little, like, drowsiness I do feel usually after sitting around for too long, so probably would actually be a good idea for me to get up and stretch. Yeah, I'll probably do that, actually. Yeah, so it is that time. It is not bad. It's not going to be this way next time. We are going to have to run that ad break now, so... Again, we run these ad breaks every hour for 3 minutes to see what pre-rolls on the channel, so... I encourage everyone to go up, get up, stretch your legs, take a walk, grab water, do whatever you need to take care of yourself, because self-care is important, but I will be back in just a minute. Okay? Okay. once again to apologize. We run those ad breaks every hour for 3 minutes to disable pre-rolls on the channel because I hate ads so freaking much. But we gotta do is disable them. It's one of them that you're damned if you do, damned if you don't situations, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's quite a conundrum, but one I gotta deal with. And it's not a perfect answer to it. One thing I've also been thinking about doing is I should maybe consider multi-streaming. Just doing the YouTube stuff too, but I haven't had the time to set it up quite yet. I probably should set aside the time to figure that out though. And there are definitely people I could ask about multi-streaming too, so I'm sure like if I were like poke Rand about it, she'd be willing to help demystify it for me, but bonjour, did you know? My Pokemon and I match très bien. I don't think I can ever lose now. I'll show you my aggressive style. Dobby, you are stacked up like a freaking shithouse, dear lord. A squid and chop, you say? Oh, actually, probably don't want to attack the tentacle with Shroomish. Oh, actually, Body Slam it. It has really low physical defense. That could be annoying. That could be extremely annoying. We'll see how annoying it'll be. Okay, that's a little annoying. Turns out annoyances come in many shapes and forms. Oh wait, that's fighting on my ice type potentially. That could be a little sketch. Just a little frightening. Also, I top of my water like the well-behaved gentleman I am. Ugh. You know, maybe I'll take a personal day from work here soon too, I'm thinking. It's not anything I'm like, oh, I need to take a personal day from work, but it might be nice to do. I'm also excited because I should nearly be back, because this is another payday for me recently. I should soon, not quite yet, but very soon, maybe in like another paycheck or two, be in a position where I can finally sit down and start funding things for the stream again. It'll be pretty nice, actually. I already have a few people I've been eyeing for certain assets. Because I do want to get some emotes set up, because I feel bad, because periodically people will sub. I mean, poor Gil here has had like a sub for like almost a year now, and still there's like no emotes you can use, and I feel bad about that. I know I don't need to. I know Gil of all people is gonna be like, no, don't feel bad. I'm gonna. You can't stop me. Though that's just how I am. And you should know this by now. You should know this about me by now. Alright, this can't be right. Fatine's fortune telling has a reputation of never being wrong. I don't know about that. Looks like a Dorito. Yeah, he's kind of stands up like one, honestly. I can see it. What's in here? Oh, hello. It appears to be a machine that supplies... Oh, I was trying to talk to you. The electricity generated by this windmill powers the Coliseum at ONBS, among other places. If the gears don't break or get stolen, the windmill is an infinite source of energy. Oh, for 35 years I spun these gears. Oh, what's with you, youngster? Do you want to spin gears too? Yeah, sure. Well, not to disappoint you, but this isn't a job that anyone can just pick up. Give it another 25 years and come back. Okay, well now you're being ageist. Well, if I want to work a full-time job at my young ripe age of question mark, I should be allowed to. Okay, I know I'm supposed to go to the ONBS station, but I'm nosy and I'm curious about the Coliseum. There once was a town ruled by Cypher beneath the cliff here. The town was just called the Under. I remember that. That was like a whole section of the game. When Cypher's hold over the town was broken, the Under citizens moved out into the sunlight. I'm one of them. One BS's net is another former resident of the Under. They went and buried the Under to prevent people from getting to the abandoned town site. It's sad to see my hometown go like that. That is surprising, so that area's just gone now. Guess they didn't want to recycle every... I mean, okay. Heck you too, man. Oh, free great ball. Alright. My name's Rocket. I'm warming up right now. Could I get you clear of the way? No. My name's Rocket. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, you're not even running that way. Hi, Brisket. Sir, you're not even running that... You don't own... oh, and thank you for getting the shout-out, Gil. Hell divers too. But yeah, if you're not familiar with Brisket, go say hello to Brisket. Very, very, very pleasant fellow, and if you are not willing to say hello, then what is wrong with you? When Cypher ruled Pirate, the admin charged a man named Mirror B, I think the name was. That name is laughably silly, but he was supposed to be a tough battler. I would have liked to take him on. Oh, he was very silly. He had a team full of Ludicolo. He was a fun guy, actually. I miss Mirror B. Alright, oh, God. All that plays, I guess we'll check out the Coliseum, huh? That, yeah, I don't know. I felt I needed to add a little something to that towards the end. Don't worry about it. Get back. Get out of here, Charlie. Okay, so these dudes appear to be scaled to my level, so that's actually not too bad. The smoochum gives me pause, though. Maybe we should get Cordy out of there. Wait, this is a job for our dog. Anyway, thank you for redeeming the entirety of Sea Shanty 2. You know, it's funny, no one talks about Sea Shanty 1. Everyone only cares about Sea Shanty 2. That hurt a lot more than I expected that to. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Well, as the Eldritch Horror Screech Redeem says, volume warning, so I'm gonna give y'all just a second to turn down your volume if you don't want to hear this. This is your warning. There you go. I'm gonna drink water because I feel like that actually popped something in my throat when I did that this time. Ugh.
Oh no.
God damn. I should put a timer on that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 2 in a row was not a good idea. I should put a timer on that one. Ugh. Okay. We're fine.
What the?
Thank you, Leon. I have water. Listen, can you hear it sloshing about? Probably not. I do have timers on some of the redeems. I did not put a timer on that specific redeem because I made it so expensive.
My savings, dude.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, you got the hidden one. That means I gotta do this. You got the hidden one, so that means you got the rare roll on that redeem, which means I get to do this for the first time ever. Yeah, that was actually a little thing I hid in that one when I made this redeem, was what it has 2 potential images that can pop up. That one is the rare one. And so whenever the rare one pops up, if I can afford it at the time, you will get a gift
Hey
sub.
there. If you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
That being said, Gil already has a gift sub, so even if Gil does get the rare one, Gil is exempt. So go ahead, waste your points. I dare you.
Hey there. If you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
I feel y'all are gonna spam that now. Okay. Well, it's been a minute since the last one, so. Okay, yeah, that one actually went fine. I think it was a long break from the last one. Still, maybe I should put a timer on that, because the reason I made it as expensive as it was I figured, okay, that's a decent chunk of points. People aren't going to spam redeem that one. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If I had to put my foot down on that one, I absolutely will. Also, I've been like so busy looking over y'all being like goofy with the redeems that I haven't even been paying attention to this battle that's been unfolding in front of me. I think you won't be. I mean, I think you'll manage your resources maybe. Ow. I see. Okay, well, not today, but I'll definitely probably go into the bot to,
Nothing but lies. 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 Lies.
Thank you, Bearcut. Yeah, I'll probably go into the bot after stream today and, fiddle about a bit to adjust the redeem pricings. Or the timers, rather. Or maybe I will make that one a little bit more expensive. Who knows? Well, these Pichu give like no EXP. Poor EXP Pichu. Oh no, not my dog. Who destroyed my dog. I was honestly so distracted by everything that was going on. I really have not paid attention to this battle like at all.
Damn, I must be a genius.
Thank you, Zelos. That's true. I have to think of like what would be a fair one for that one too, because I probably shouldn't overtax my throat on that one. Maybe like 30 minutes to an hour for that one I think would be fair. It's not like people spam that one either, so, well, Normally people don't spam that one, but yeah, that'd probably be a good idea for that one, just so I don't absolutely ravage my throat. That might be a smart idea. Also, one thing I just realized, it uses the battle music from the first game, from Coliseum. Oh my god, look at him, he stands up. Foo, check him out, my Pokemon form a golden trio. Where's my Hydrate Redeem? I don't need one. Monar! I don't need one, I got my Hydrate right here. Oh, does he have all the Gen 2 starters? Oh my god, I love some. Oh my god, look at Cyndaquil just dance like that. I love it. Alright, do my Pokemon get healed in between each battle? They do. Okay. So this is kind of baby mode Coliseum battles. I guess we'll Stun Spore the Cyndaquil. Assuming it doesn't destroy my poor little Shroom. Oh, never mind. It's going to make the fatal error of attacking my orb. Oh, that one might hurt a little bit. Okay, that actually wasn't as dire. Oh, it's because it hits both. I see. It is nice. I can the little hop. It's like da 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 da. It does stink that. I think we definitely need to get Shroomish some coverage moves. I think. I mean, I know when it evolves, that'll kind of fix part of the problem. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Because it'll become part fighting, and it'll learn, like, I think Mach Punch out the gate. But it definitely will be a little bit before it's at that point. the little trot, I love that. And so by that logic, he'll probably send a Totodile next turn, I'm imagining. Yup. God, I love how bouncy everything is, too. And also the fact that they just kind of, like... Because the thing with the Coliseum is it felt like it leaned very heavily on, like, exclusively the Gen 2 Pokemon with some Gen 3 sprinkled in. This one just feels like all of, like, everything that was in the game. Like, I'm seeing a good chunk of Pokemon from, like, Gen 1, a good... Why do that with Snoop? A good chunk of Pokemon from Gen 2, even a few good Pokemon from Gen 3. Alright, oh no, we don't Water Gun that. We smash that Gator. Look, I'm just dancing around without care in the world. Well, you should have a care. You should have many cares because his life is nearly forfeit. Now look, it is a little sad to see how sad that Sayer looks. He's like, oh god, my baby. Oh yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be like the first game, or I don't know if I should keep saying first game or Coliseum. My Golden Trio. Where like they just keep using like, or if I get TM at the end. It's a semifinal. Look at that PNG crowd. Oh, he does a sick flip. You're aiming to beat me? That's not about to happen. Well, your name is Raffert. Oh, this is new music. Oh no, this is old music. I remember it now. I didn't recognize it right away. It is nice they had like they add like a bunch of new music and mix in like all the old stuff too. Also, Cordy is starting to put in work as well, so it's nice that the carrying phase is starting to reach its end. Also, because my imagination, the gameplay does feel a little bit faster than it did in Coliseum, if only by a smidge. Ooh, that could be annoying. We'll see how annoying, though. Ooh, okay. Well, as long as it doesn't spam that, which it probably will. No, I'm not in the mood for that game, actually. I'm not gonna let the Halo potentially freely spam double team. That's not a game I want to play with you today. It is gonna spam it, dear God. Oh no. Oh no, this is about to be a headache, isn't it? Oh really, Corey is starting to outspeed the orb. I'm surprised. Oh man, only 2 evasion boosts and now everything's missing. Oh, you're gonna be real annoying about it, aren't you? Alright, I guess we'll just try to weather through it. Wow, you just have the whole kitchen sink of annoying stuff, don't you, buddy? Well, I guess we use a full heal next turn again. Yeah. The irony is it's trying to disable my Aurora Beam, but I haven't actually even been able to, like, actually land it, so it's immune to the disable, which is kind of funny. Oh, that only cured the confusion, though, it looks like. Oh, this is gonna be real annoying. Oh no, of course you have Pain Split. Alright, the Duskull's gotta go. That is just too much of a problem to ignore. Okay, this actually is a little annoying, actually. I'm starting to see the gimmick of this team, which is just be non-stop disruptive. The thing that stinks too is as long as the tail is on the field, I really can't rely on the orb too much. I might actually want to switch the orb out, I think. I think I absolutely have to switch the orb out. I think that's non-negotiable. Well, I guess I have Jolteon too. I have Gorf. I think that's what we do next turn is we swap in Gorf. In fact, you know, we're just gonna swap them both out. This is just a little too obnoxious for my taste. Yeah, we need a good old board reset. Ow. That stinks that hurt as much as it did. Well, I think it took a little bit of damage, actually. Oh, yeah, okay. Unwittingly healed me, which I'm A-okay with. Alright, I need you to land this, because I'm pretty sure Barghest explodes if you don't land this Thunder Shock. Okay, you landed the Thunder Shock. Okay, that is a significantly less annoying Pokemon to deal with. Well, please, somebody gained a level. The XP is being split so many ways, I have no idea who's getting what now. Oh wait, I can just bite that thing. I don't need to shock it, I can just have a little munch. Oh boy, now we have one more battle. I do have memories of grinding these Coliseums a lot when I played this back in the day. I don't know if we need to grind them anywhere near this level now, but you've beaten me alright. The finale. So it's so triumphant. You'll win the title if you can beat me. Bring it on. That kind of name is Jupex. Such a silly little name. Like Jupiter Extreme. Ah, the classic plus and minus strat, I see. Might be precarious for my orb, but I'm willing to risk it. I wonder what they have way in the wings then outside of these two. That could hurt. Never mind, you're a fool. That could hurt. Ooh, yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Yikes. Well, the good news is I know these things have a very shallow move pool, so From should be fine here. I could do something very funny, actually. I could do something extremely funny. I'm going to do something extremely funny. Really? You're doing the quick attack on that? You can't stop the inevitable. Now prepare yourself. Destruction at its finest. I mean, I'm pretty sure that hits Cordy. Dear Lord. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Okay. He had no survivors, dear Lord. Well, that's one way to clear the board. Gorf and Barghest, it's up to you, I guess. Hopefully they don't have anything that hard counters both of you. Oh no, not the Snubble. Uh-oh. It might be over, everybody. Oh, that's right, it has Intimidate. Oh no, Intimidate my special attackers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sisters. Yes, good. Hit it with darkness. That wasn't so bad. All we had to do was meme a little. Wow, you're good. You've won the title. Alright, now give me my rewards, because I'm pretty sure if this is like Coliseum, I should get TM here. Congratulations for winning your challenge. What a marvelous run of battles. Here's your prize money. Ooh. And as another prize, also brings you this TM. I think that's Brick Break. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Am I remembering wrong? Is that Brick Break? Oh, it is. Can anyone learn it? I know for a fact Shroomish will definitely be able to learn it upon evolving. Not yet, though. That's okay. We got that for later. That's a pretty good pickup, actually. Because that'll be a really strong fighting move out the gate, actually. I mean, Mach Punch will be nice for priority, but that'll be very good just all around for damage output. Let's see. I think I'll keep these two as they are. I think once Orbit's level 24, I'll swap out for Gorf. I'll push Corey to I think once Gorf is 24, I'll probably swap in Barghest, and we'll get to From last. Yeah. Alright, what's yours? Oh, wait, vending machine. Oh, I can actually buy from it. Vending machine milk? More likely than you think. Honestly, I think putting milk in a vending machine is probably one of the worst possible ideas you could have, but what do I know? This is the ONBS building. There have been too many shady people hanging around lately. I'm keeping an eye on things to keep out those sorts of bad elements. Shady like me, you say? What is this bumping music? Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. Shrew. This Shroomish is my friend, isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the Ore region. I hope you'll take the time to see how we work. Yeah, I got Shroomish too. Mine's kind of better though. But yeah, let's poke around a little bit. Nothing wrong with being a little invasive. Oh, they got like little pictures of like Ludicolo and Pikachu, and I can't tell what those are on the left. Did you come take a tour of ONBS too? I've been here lots of times. ONBS used to be called the Kids Great HQ before. I heard it was started by a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool? Shut up. Oh, Swampert. And a Groudon. What's going on down here? Don't mind me, I'm breaking into staffing areas. We're getting news reports from all over like we always do. Our reporters are keeping busy. The hottest news story going right now is the wild Pokemon story. It's become the latest craze. ONBS is founded by SecondNet. It's now the biggest information network in the Ore region. Demand. How could you tell? Listen, I was telling the child to shut up. That's a lot more socially acceptable, I'm sure. Nowadays, SecCam handles the business side of things, and NetX is the chief of engineering technology. Oh, sorry, man, that was a little complicated. Feel free to wander around and look around. Oh, they're like, okay, small child. Run around our building recklessly. Oh, this is the juggling ladies I saw earlier. Hi, I'm Dazzle. Alright, is the cutest. This is how I always am. After all, we're going to be dancing in front of the show's title logo. We have to show us our very best. Hi, my name is Razzle. I've been chosen to dance during the opening of a new program. I'm ecstatic, but I'm really nervous too. What should I do? This is the second time I've seen them. I saw them back at the port. If I see him one more time and one way after, it's going to be a little suspicious of him. Razzle and Dazzle are a hot new idol duo from Gadgeon Port. They can sing, dancing, and perform magic stunts. Oh, but are they VTubers? That's the important question. Because if they're not VTubers, then I'm sorry, but like the flesh and blood idol thing is kind of going out of style, man. Not to be mean. Chase your dreams, but... Hi, welcome to ONBS. The name's Sec. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow Incident, a tiny network work has grown to this today. I operate this place with my partner, Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice. Anyways, do you want something from me? Pliff passed over. You're kidding. Cypher was using his desert lab again? Okay, understood. We should take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure you can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. Okay, but where is Net? I have no idea. Or network. Did you hear me? Oh no, it's so embarrassing. That was the ONBS song I composed. It's catchy and memorable, don't you think? After fighting against Cypher 5 years ago, we decided a free press that reports the truth was necessary to protect the peace and justice of people. That's why Ned and I found the ONBS. It's not an easy job to report the unvarnished truth in a fair manner. In a way, this is about too. Okay, well, I have no idea where this Netman is, so... I guess he is a man now, no longer a boy. He's graduated from being a child. It's locked. Good. I'm hoping to put together a new Pokemon battle program. I'm gathering information for it. I'm trying to decide on the star. This is a program about battling. I suppose legendary trainer Egan would be the logical choice. Well, you're gonna get an old man on stage? Let him rest. He's in retirement. I don't know where my mommy is. Please, can you help me find my mommy? Yeah, sure. Hey, thank you. I wonder where my mommy went. No, she's just gonna follow me around now, I see. I'm assuming that's not your mommy. Then again, I shouldn't judge. I was gonna say she looks a little young to be a mommy, but never mind. You never know. It's not good to be judgmental on someone based upon their age. I'm assuming she'll follow me through different floors too, so I guess it doesn't hurt to have her follow me around for a little bit. Okay, we're going live. Cue. Oh my god, it's just like from the first game. We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane had been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. This incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. That's a wrap. Good job, Ansha. Ansha's looking great like she always does. It might be hard to imagine, but when Ansha was starting out, she was prone to on-air disasters. Now look at her. She became ONBS's top newscaster. There's absolutely no question about that these days. But how will she react to a random child talking to her? I'm Ansha. I'm a newscaster here at ONBS. My job is to deliver news to as many people as possible. When I was starting out, I did experience some close calls. But still, I find this job to be fulfilling. Okay, you're actually pretty polite. And you're willing to own up to your mistakes, which is always a good thing. No one's perfect at their job, and if you are willing to kind of be receptive to feedback and look for ways to improve yourself, there's really no such thing as doing a bad job. I mean, there is, but there are different ways you can handle those situations. Man, is she slow. How long is she going to keep me waiting, grr? I was supposed to be covering a story with our oldest veteran reporter, but she takes forever getting ready every time. The day will be done at this rate. Well, we do need to find this child's mother. I also don't even know if I necessarily need to heal. This is a weird place for a healing spot, actually, now I think about it. Hello, Grandpa. Are you this child's mother? Keeping information as data is fine, but I also like seeing it kept in print form on paper. You see, I enjoy the feel of paper as I flip the pages. No, there's something to be said about books. Also, that new book smell, you know what I'm talking about, where like the paper is kind of like... You know what I mean? Oh, that looks like a mother. Dear, can you see the lay's getting ready? Please don't come any closer. I know that I still have my looks, but when I'm going before the TV camera, I have to be extra careful with my makeup. Is this your mom? She kind of looks like you. I guess not. Oh, I guess I can't rob you. That's fine then. Oh, this isn't going well. I have to go on the air soon, but my candy hasn't come back. Oh, Mommy! Candy, sweetheart. Mommy. Oh, am I glad to see you? I was worried about you. You seem to just disappear. I'm sorry, Mommy. I went out of your room for just a minute, but then I couldn't find it again. That guy there brought me here. Oh my, how very kind of you. Thank you. When I was lost, I felt really lonesome, Mommy. I'm so glad we found you, Mommy. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Oh, well, that'll help with friendship evolutions. Candy has to go into the studio to tape a music program. I'm sure it'll be aired soon. When it is, I hope you'll tune in and see her sing. Oh, a child star situation. I was about to say it's cute, but a lot of the times those child star situations tend to not wind up so cute. Oh, hey, we can't be wandering around in here. It's not safe. Come on, out you go. This is where we keep sets and props. We can't be getting hurt here, so out you go, alright? Oh no, they're gonna taunt me with 2 item boxes I can't loot. Okay, so it's not like on the top of the building. Oh hey, they even have it like blocked off. That's cute. I've been told by Net to not allow anyone through. He's working right now. Huh? You came from Pokemon HQ Lab? But I still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Detro, do we have a visitor? Oh, Nat, this person here says he's come calling from the Pokemon HQ Lab. Oh yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through. Oh, sure thing. I'll let him through. Now please, let's wait for you inside. Well, that was suspiciously easy. It is nice that everyone in this region is kind of like in touch with each other and actually communicates for a change. Oh my god, he looks so different. Oh, never mind. He's not the one sitting down. Hello, I've been expecting you. You're Pliff, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my oh, never mind, that is Net. Okay, he's my friend and invaluable partner. Pleased to meet you. We heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, Bit, but now's not the time to waste chatting. Let's see the data Professor Crane called about. Handed over data ROM, Pliff. I've deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of this data ROM. Can't wait while I do that? Hey Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking at one of his Pokespots to file a story about wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, why not have him go visit Duking as well? Hey, that's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go look, you know. Oh yes, may I have your PDA number? I'll contact you as soon as I find anything out. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you, I'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. By the way, Bit, where is our news team? I think they said the Rock Pokespot. Oh, so we actually are going to go after some Pokemon. Okay, Pliff, go check after the Pokespot and wait for me to call. Who knows, you may see some wild Pokemon. People are really like hyping up this wild Pokemon. I do remember that was a thing in Coliseum, was that this was a region without wild Pokemon. It was kind of like a lawless land where the wild Pokemon just didn't really exist and everyone just kind of had to go find Pokemon from other means. But then again, it does seem like they're turning a lot of the tropes from Coliseum on their head with this game, so... Well, not necessarily turning on their head, but they're definitely expanding a lot of things, which I do appreciate. I do love when a game sequel does do that. When they sit down and really expand upon older ideas and concepts. It's nice. I guess this also kind of solves the whole purification thing, too, because it means if I can go catch a bunch of wild Pokemon, that'll help purify my Shadow Pokemon more, too. Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear ya. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come looking for us himself. We're okay on that score. I'm gonna stuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking this radar. So we can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go. Huh? Truly, looks like we got an email. Is it the boss? Let's see. You do come back right now, it says. Ah, gosh darn it. He sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us in here again. We better scoot back. Well, so much for his radar. It's not much use if the boss is going to page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? Well, crime never pays. You might be able to get away with things on occasion, but long term it's not going to be a happy ending for you. Still, I am quite curious about this Pokespot situation. Wow, it is way out there. A rough and rocky Pokespot where wild Pokemon appear. It's nice we have an all-terrain vehicle. Hello people, it's time for Pofty's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duking to discover Pokespots where wild Pokemon appear. Duking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon Pyrite. Duking is ripped, dear lord. You never really got a good look at him in Coliseum, but dear god, this man is jacked. Duking, so this is a Pokespot that you discovered. Hello, Duking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years I toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly, to find this Pokespot. 15 years, is that true? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. Alright, let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. Well, since you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Oh, you there. Yes, you kid. You'll be perfect. Come over here, mate. Okay. Wow, this is a tiny little area. Oh, wait, mate. Not over here. I need you over this way, between me and Betty, alright? It's Pofty. Alright, my friend, let me show you how you attract wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. First, above all else, you need these Duke King brand Pokesnacks. Here, I'll give you some. Oh, 10. Alright, my friend, lay those Pokesnacks down on the plate there. Go on now. Okay. I can leave a few, huh? Very good, mate. That's how you do it. When you've laid out the Pokesnacks, leave the area. Eventually, wild Pokemon come along, just you wait. The more Pokesnacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat, making it that much easier to catch. This is also important. My specially made Spot Monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. By the way, Duke King, can you tell us what a Spot Monitor is? I'm glad you asked me that. My Spot Monitor is a dandy. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespot wherever you are. Here, my friend, as my thanks for you hearing me out patiently, I'll make a gift of this too. Slide into your pada. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple. Oh, that's a fun little animation. Alright, now you're set. Now when a wild Pokemon appears at any Pokespot, your Spot Monitor will respond and alert you. I found 3 Pokespots in all. There's one to the west of this one here. Oh. Use these Pokespots to catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate. Okay. We'll leave those, and then I guess that's my encouragement to go to another one. Oasis. Oh, pretty. Oh, what the? Oh, hey, Duke King. Oh, it's you. You're that lad who helped us out on that news show. Thanks much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. It must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That's marvelous. This makes it all worthwhile. My teaching you, I mean. So, you fine upstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon, I have some information that you'll find to be special. But my friend, I also have a favor to ask. That's a fair deal, right? Yeah, sure. What are you selling? Yeah, thank you kindly. You see, there are several Pokespots that hardly ever show up. Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. I'm having a rotten time of it. Trapinch, you say? I do like me some Flygon. I'm having a rotten time of it trying to catch those 3. If you're to catch them, I'd gladly trade some of my Pokemon, mate. I'm counting you, mate. I've got to be on my way now. Okay, so we're keeping an eye out for Surskit, Wooper, and Trapinch. Whoops, mustn't forget, I promised to give you some special information, didn't I? If you go way off to the northeast, there's a Pokespot that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. Oh. That's my favorite Pokespot. You've got to go see it. Well, I guess I should be on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'm heading back to Pyrite. Come visit whenever you'd like. Let's meet again, mate. Adios. Alright, let's see. Let's do 3 here. That kind of makes a little cake. Very fun. So I wonder what all Pokemon can show up at these spots. Oh. Hi. What do you figure the boss is going to do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. He'll get Team Mirror B together one day and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Oh, do they still work for Mirror B? Sure, do you really think we could pull off something like... hi there. Boss? Oh, it's just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming around. Yeah, that's true. The radar's got something. It's the boss, Mirror B. Oh, we do get to see him again. Oh my god, yes. Oh, he's even got a new fit. Hey, my posse, have you rounded up Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music. Oh, I sense a pleasing set of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us and you'll soon be owning all the Pokemon around the world. Yeah, absolutely. I'll help you, Nearby. Oh, I hear your mouth saying, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide that. It's a big decision time. You gotta think hard before you choose a life of crime, so tell me, will you join my posse? Yeah. Oh, oh God. Why do you keep doing the illusion of choice? I thought you'd say that. You always have the smell to me, you see, that you would be our enemy. How I deal with you a threat is to nip it while it's a bud yet. I'll be showing you my power now, trying to be blown away by a sense of wow. I just realized he's rhyming. Just everything speaks his rhyme. Let the music play. Bow theme, the classic. Oh, there's a different one actually. Ah, Lombre. Actually, I kind of like this one. Oh, does he have a shadow Pokemon too, actually, now I think about it? Okay, still does his standard rain memes. Nice thing to do is these Lombre should actually should be some pretty good EXP, actually. This is some nicely funky music. I'm jamming. Oh yeah, that definitely kind of hurt a bit. Oh yeah, not bad EXP. Ah yes. Triple Lombre, but will he have a fourth? Then again, he is interesting in Cypher's back, but he doesn't seem to be working with them. Feels more like he's kind of like a rogue vigilante this time around. Oh, I mean, that's just foolish. You're not going to do any damage to either of my Pokemon with that one. You see? Pew, 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 pew. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Level 21 Cordyceps Mushroom. Alright, fourth Lombre. Oh, Voltorb. Is that a Shadow Voltorb? Oh, it sure is. I mean, I'm not going to train it, but it has been since I've seen another Shadow Pokemon, so... Yeah, let's take care of the last Lombre, and then we can worry about catching that Voltorb. I heard a little bit more than I expected it to, actually. Also, definitely not the Pokemon I expected him to have. Although I guess it's supposed to be like reminiscent of his little his fro, so. Alright, yep, pick that up, and then I think we can paralyze the Voltorb this turn. Assuming it doesn't do anything diabolical. Oh, that could be bad for a little orb. Sure was. Oh, it's so sad. I guess Gorf is safe to go in here. I guess we could probably finish off the Wombre then and try it. Well, I have a few Great Balls now, actually. Maybe we'll test the water with one of those. Play. No, that wasn't half bad. It's nice to see this man is up to his own strat, so. Wanderer Mirror B. You mess up my rhythm. I just can't do it. Sir, it's not that deep. Why does everyone insist on lying on the dirty, filthy ground? Oh, you make me so angry I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go, escape. Incredible. Oh, he dropped a thing. Alright, so how does this work? Does it just notify me, or what's the deal? Yeah, no idea. Oh, a mirror radar. It came with instructions. To Trudley, this is how the radar works. When you're finished reading, get rid of this. This radar shows you where Mirror B, this boss, happens to be. Where the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see a mark, check out the radar. It'll tell you where he is. You'll probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on the radar. You know how mysterious he can be. Who knows where he goes off to? Probably off getting Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away out of the transmitter's range from Folly. No, I think I get it. Oh, let me guess. He did the thing? Pliff, I haven't completely analyzed on the data ROM, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's plan. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. Oh, I see. I will come right away then. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to Adjut Village first, but... Well, I guess while we're kind of still... Oh, wait, the Voltorb's holding something. What do you got? Ooh, a magnet. I guess we'll put the Voltorb on the team and purify it. Just for lack of not having other Pokemon purify at the moment. Okay, it is that time again, though. We do have another ad break rolling up here, so... once every hour, we run a 3-minute ad break in order to disable pre-roll ads on the channel. So, I will have to be going that now. I'm going to get up, refill my water, do a little bit of stretching. I invite all of you to do the same. So, I'm going to go ahead and let that run. I'll be back shortly afterwards, and I will see y'all in a minute, okay? Okay. Alright, and we are back from the ad break. And as per usual, I do apologize. I run those every hour for 3 minutes to seal pre-roll ads on the channel. Because we do live in a capitalist world, and I despise ads, and you know the drill by now for today. We don't like ads, but we have to run them because otherwise they're a lot more disruptive than that. So yeah. Alright, I also kind of love the game running while... Because I don't know what triggers Pokemon show up in these spots. I guess I could run back to the rock one really quick. I don't know if anything will change, but... Like, it was like a passage of time thing, or... Maybe I should also go visit Duking, because I don't know how he gives these snacks out. I have to, like, buy them, or... Yeah, I guess we'll go back to Pyrite. It is weird seeing little cheese slices on the map now, though. I guess before we check in with Nat, go check in with Duking then. This was his house, right? Duking with town's leader, scare a place where all Pokemon gather. Residents said he's been searching. In the meantime, he left me in charge of the cats. Alright. Do you know where Duking is? Okay, so he's probably will be one of those things I'll have to wait for like 1 or 2 wild Pokemon to actually show up, and then it'll be like, oh, do you need more Poké Snacks? Don't worry, meet me back in town and I got you. That's my guess anyway. Oh, that guy is gone. Oh. Oh, there's bad trouble. Wonder Shake here snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage. That seems a little... Oh man, I can get those items now. I love how it's like my... Oh, hello. Whoops, you're not going this way. I love how that's my first thought, like, oh man, people are in danger. Oh, I can get those items now. Ret. Like the Paladin spec? This man's a Retribution Paladin? A Carvenha. Oh, but I actually have a grass type to address the Barboach this time. I forgot that McCordy isn't on the front line, actually. That's okay, though. Shadow Panic, what does that do? I'm not gonna test in battle. I forgot there are, like, special shadow moves now, though. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. How confused this looks. Like, oh, did I faint? Oh, I did. Also, the pacing of this game feels a little bit better so far, too, I gotta say. Because I do remember in Coliseum, like, I felt like I spent... And I think I did actually spend hours in Pyrite Town at the start of the game. This one feels like you're constantly moving around, and when you do go somewhere, it does not stay its welcome. Orb is nearly where I want them to be, so... But being by a punk like you, grown. Oh, the music got real funky, though. Okay, that isn't overheal, but... You know, all of a sudden the Pokemon healing section on the... Oh. You guys keeping safe? Meg, they came and took Meg. Meg is Net's younger sister. You know, she's a receptionist. You've seen her, right? Intruders grabbed her and hustled her upstairs with them in the elevator. Well, then upstairs we'll go. Oh, may I address this? Alright, all of you listen up. Everyone has to remain calm and quiet here. No funny stuff. If anyone tries to get out, there will be serious consequences. Get it? Huh? You're acting mighty suspicious. I mean, I just got here, man. Mokor. Maybe I'm lost. You didn't even ask for information, you just kind of made an assumption, and now you know what they say when you make an assumption, you're spelling a 6-letter, well, actually no, assumption is longer than 6 letters, never mind. I'm talking nonsense. Let's see, I could mud slap the Electrike. I feel like Voltorb will actually do pretty good damage to this Corphish. Never mind, my gut feeling was so wrong. Ugh. Ooh, that might hurt a little bit after a Leer. Not as much as I feared, though. Interesting decision on your move choice, but I'm not here to judge. I mean, I am here to judge because the game intelligence is a little silly at points, but ooh, you hit the critty. Oh, Grimer. Another thing, but I haven't seen a whole ton of poison types out and about as of yet. Oh, you know, let's finish off the Corphish. Never mind. I underestimated Voltorb's damage, which is not a bad thing, actually. It's always nice when your friends exceed your expectations. Even the accuracy down is actually kind of coming in a little clutch there. Ugh, it's a shame Grimer is so tanky, though. Oh no, it landed upon. Oh, that actually did a little bit more damage than I thought, actually. Then again, there's like the defense down, so. Simply down the go. Alright, we got our orb to the goal level. I think we'll put Barghest out front now, because I think she is starting to fall a bit behind. Oh, we just... Oh, is that the Pokespot thing? Hold on, I'm going immediately. Alright, oh, the Oasis, I see. Well, if we have a wild Pokemon, I should probably put Cordy up front. Not that. There we go. Wait, I gave you an item? What? Oh, that's right, the Focus Band. I remember now. Alright, well, this crisis can wait just a moment. I got a potential friend to make. So I am going to be running out of these little Pokesnacks here very quickly, so... I'll probably be able to catch whatever is at the Oasis, swap it out, and then... Well, and then we pray we get more resources by the time we can loop back around. Oh my god, a Hoppip! Oh, you just go straight for it, huh? Oh my god, the ranch music. Level 11, eh? Well, this is why we have Cordy set up. Sadly, I'm not going to use said Hoppip, but might as well catch her just because why not? again, we have the false swipe for catching, which I guess has a little extra value now. I also kind of forgot how big Hoppip is. It's a little scary, actually. Wait, does it have like little yellow toe beans? Hold on. Slap that thing again. Oh my god, it does have like little yellow toe beans on its feet. I never knew that. Alright, I guess we'll the Premier Ball because it's our first wild Pokemon, not trainer-owned one. Oh yeah, because it doesn't have the snagging animation. We're like properly catching a wild Pokemon. Your name can be... Well, we had to slap it one more time. Your name will be Scrunt. You seem like a Scrunt to me. Yeah. Scrunt. Into the box with you. That is your life now, to live in the box. Oh, does it keep the stuff here? Oh. Well, I guess I'll put some more. And then that was the only one, right? Oh, whoop. Spot monitor. Yeah, just that one. I guess we go back. I meant to go to Pyrite, not Agit. Again, I don't... He did mention Trapinch is the only thing I'm kind of like, ooh, because I do like me Flagon a lot. So anytime, so I guess for a little bit, anytime I see one of those things pop up, I'm just immediately gonna come sprinting back. Or sprint now. Okay, it doesn't look like he's back quite yet. May have to like resolve the crisis at the tower first, and then he'll come running back. I guess we can pay 100 pennies to stay at the hotel. But yeah, it's not a steep price. It's actually pretty realistic, honestly, because I feel like most Pokemon centers should or could charge you. Feels oddly barren. I think there were a few more trainers out here in Coliseum. Okay, time to go upstairs. Oh, yeah, time for the funky bumping music again. Times like this really wish I had my model because, dear lord, I'd be jamming out. Oh, hey girls. Your bee may have appeared. Where? I thought they might keep us locked up as hostages forever. Thanks for rescuing us. Wow, we're saved. Yeah, I thought we were doomed. About that. Mirror Bee apparently appeared. Wow, I was scared. You saved us, thank you. You better be careful, though. There's so many more of those credits about. Well, hold on, I need to go. I'm curious. So every time the Mirror Bee appears, do I just fight him? Oh, this is awkward. Because the radar's supposed to say when he's nearby, right? So... Will I just see him wandering around, or... What's the deal? Well, I'll just do like a lap of the outside, but... Not seeing anything out of place quite yet. Maybe in one of the buildings? Nothing in here. Maybe I shouldn't be focusing on this. Maybe I should be doing story stuff, but also, I love me side content. And this has the makings of some right proper side content. If I were a Mirror Bee, where would I hide? Maybe Duking's house, Or the hotel. Well, I can't imagine why it'd be in Duking's house. The hotel would probably make sense. Truly speaking, I don't even know if there's a reason to fight me or be, but I'm curious about this, because clearly if he can just pop up anywhere, like kind of like Majima in Yakuza Kiwami, there's got to be a reason for it. Like, oh, but wild Pokemon, no. Oh, son, oh, it's too much. Okay, well, I guess I didn't check up here. We'll see if he's not anywhere in sight up here, though. I'm going to the Pokespot. Yeah. Oh, he could be at the Coliseum, maybe, but I don't know. Alright, well, the Pokespot is active right now. The cave. You know, I do also realize getting a Quagsire would be pretty sick. Because I know Duking also mentioned Wooper, but also that presents the problem of me doubling up on the ground and water types, because then it has Feel, and I do want to get for Pinch, now that I know they're on the menu. It's funny, because I probably should be focused on the story, but this is an Aaron. That's a cool one. Good old Steel. Oh dang, that thing's a high level too. I could actually slot that into the team right now. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. The only thing is, do I really need a... Well, I guess I haven't really run many steel types yet. It would be... Do I need the coverage, though? Let me think. So steel is good against rock, ice... you know, let's throw a Great Ball and see what happens. It's good against rock, ice... That's actually kind of it, because Fairy doesn't exist yet. Rock is good against fire... Flying, bug, ice, a lot of stuff. We're gonna name you. Your name will be... You look like a Yartnom to me. Your name will be Yartnom. Oh, and this spot's almost out of candy. I am thinking, I feel it would slot in the team decently well. Let's see, something like rock. I mean, not rock and steel. Steel is good against rock and ice. We do have other solutions for both rock and ice, though. Because we got Barghest for ice, and for rock we have both grass and water. And once Shroomish evolves, they'll be able to handle... Oh, the mirror... Okay, so I guess he doesn't stick around. I mean, I was going to kind of pinpoint where he might be a little bit more, but that's okay. Worry about too much at once will probably overwhelm me. So let's just worry about the wild Pokemon when they pop up. You know what? Actually, yeah, we won't do the Aaron. I think it might be a little harder to slot into the team now I think more about it. And also, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for a Trapinch anyway, so... You know. Oh, what the? Hi there. You look mystified. You don't know how much to be on the elevator with you, do you? I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat up against the ceiling. It takes a lot of strength. Not bad, huh? I demand your respect, and now we battle. I mean, honestly, I am impressed. Torkin? Oh, don't be torking out in public. That's inappropriate. Ah, the top Keklian. Let's see. Well, we can probably deal with that Surskit in pretty short order. Actually, Voltorb's actually, like, purifying real quick, actually, now I'm looking at it. Oh, you in that reverse mode. Oh, I forgot this thing can learn Psybeam. I forgot Kecleon can learn, like, a bizarre little array of attacks. Alright, yep, scream at the ball, and now... suck the Surskit. Maybe I should word that a little bit more eloquently now I think about it. Oh well. Wibbly! A dead little bug. Oh, Makuhita, okay. A Shadow Makuhita. There's one of those in Coliseum. You're copying the Coliseum boys' homework. Ooh, Swift is fun. Yeah, let's go for a Spark there, and then we'll paralyze the Makuhita if we can. Stun Spore does have a chance to miss, so... it's definitely not the most reliable catching move. Yes, paralysis upon the... Good thing Kecleon has, like, non-existent special attack. Let's... Shadow Rush the Kek. And then I'll actually try Great Ball on the Makuhita. Ugh. Beautiful. Now we can just gang up on this lizard. Actually, there's a pretty good paralysis RNG on that so far, too. It really throws his whole body into that damage animation, huh? Wow, we got really lucky on the paralysis procs of this thing, actually. Actually, just in the off chance that it doesn't kill with the Shadow Rush. I'm pretty sure it will, but... I'd hate to, like, it not killing the false swipe is just kind of wasted. Alright, stop torquing it in public. I swear to God. Why did the elevator have to stop on this floor? Because it only goes to one floor for some reason. I don't know why they designed this building this way. It seems really inefficient, but... Pokespot. Alright, where are we going? Where are we dropping? The Rock. I do kind of wonder what... It sucks because I want to, like, get more of those Pokesnacks and camp those out and figure out... I'm trying to think which one... Because I could see the Trapinch... I don't think the Trapinch will pop up at the Oasis, given we saw, like, Hop up there. I could see it popping in either the cave or the the whatchamacallit, I'm blanking, the rock one. I see those both as good Trapinch location candidates. I also do appreciate there's no like being around the bush. You just get there and it's there. Oh, sand shrew. 19 one. The last is no Trapinch. That's a fun one to throw in this early. Actually, this is actually kind of a good, interesting, fun little time to throw Sandshrew into the wild here, too, because it's not too far off from evolving, if I recall. I think it's like Sand Slash at like 26 or something. Definitely like the mid to high 20s. This thing is tankier than I thought it would be, though. This might be a good opportunity to get the Cordy out there. Cordy is kind of our designated catcher now. Now that actually genuinely matters a lot more now. Right, just don't poison yourself or something silly. That'll make me cranky. Alright, good. I swear, if Effect Spore procs and gives me something that's not paralysis, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, let's see. Throw the Pokeball. It feels weird seeing that like animation without the snag machine after seeing so many snags. Oh, that was pretty easy. Alright, your nickname shall be... I don't know, I'm gonna call you Quinoa. Why am I calling you Quinoa? I have no idea. You're just gonna be named Quinoa. Now into the box with you. Enjoy your digital prison. Another one. Mareep and Pier. Oh. Okay. Alright, and okay, back to the Oasis. You got a few errands to run, it looks like. A Phanpy! Okay, that's a ground type. Maybe a Trapinch can pop up here. I do like Donphan. Weird to me that Hoppip, I ran like that one really low level Hoppip though. This is feeling just a little dicey. I think we're gonna get Cordy back on the case. I do like Donphan though. This is another tempting one. Again, if I didn't know for fact Trapinch existed, I would maybe fit this Phanpy onto the team, but the fact that Trapinch does in fact exist is enough to kind of give me pause. I'm sure it's probably rare. Like I know Duking mentioned those three specifically, probably because they're less common, but oh, yeah, there is it. Stun Spore does in fact have a chance to miss, so there was in fact that chance to miss. Alright, and I think a Pokeball should be fine. I hope. I mean, we got a lot of Pokeballs. Might as well chuck them out. No reason not to. I mean, there are good reasons not to. But there's nothing stopping me from doing so. Oh, I forgot I got input. Okay, we probably got to soften up just a little bit more, but that's okay. I'm gonna get away with a Mega Drain. If not, I'm not gonna. If it explodes, I get a little bit of EXP, and it's not gonna be the end of the world. But okay, yeah, we can get away with a Mega Drain. Definitely not another one though. Just that one. Now, hopefully should we actually weaken enough that we can seal the deal, as it were. It's like that one creepypasta with the bell. What's it called? Hell's Bell? I think that was a Bronzong creepypasta, right? Hell's Bell? Pretty sure. I should actually read up on that. Yes, your name shall be... No, we all have a W one. No, we have a Y one. Perfect. The perfect name. I don't know what happened to my brain with that one. Another one. Where? The cave. This is actually kind of fun. Dare I say it. This is kind of neat. Like, a Zubbit! Well, I don't have a poison... Well, I don't really need a poison type so bad this gen. I'd really be picking this more up as a flyer, but... Level 21, dear lord. I wonder if these things level scales with, like, where you're at in the game. Ooh, that might hurt a bit. Oh, that hurt quite... Well, that crit, of course that hurt. Alright, well, Gorf, it's on you. Avenge your electric brethren. Honestly, I don't even think I need to paralyze this thing. Zubat's like pretty easy to catch. I can probably just chuck a ball at it. The question is, do I add it to the team? I do have a soft spot for Crobat. I always have and I always will. No, I think we'll hold off. You will be... You'll be Stop. That's your name, it's Stop. Spinarak is ready for purification. Oh yeah, let's go back to the lab and see how this works then. I really do that. You can just like do this thing where you just passively purify. Like, that is nice. That's true, yeah, because that Golbat is like stuck as a Golbat for a very long time. Alright, so there's a Pokemon right that's ready to open his heart. Okay, so do I just go into this thing and then... Oh. Okay, so yeah, it just purifies him here. I don't even have to take him to Relic. That's actually really nice. Ooh, Body Slam. Heal Bell. That's alright, I guess. Yeah, your name will be, of course, in honor of the new movie they announced, your name is going to be Shaun, because there is, in fact, a new Shaun the Sheep movie they announced. Honestly, anything from Arbin Studios is always going to be a fun watch. Yeah, give me that spin of rack. I don't think we got any other... Oh no, we did get a couple more Shadow Pokemon already, actually, because we got the Makuhita and something else I'm forgetting, I think. Or maybe it was just the Makuhita. Dig. Man, all these Pokemon really love having the move refresh, huh? Alright, your name will be Pita. But not like Pita Parker, I'm talking Pita Bread. Alright. Yeah, let's set up a couple more though, yeah. Oh, interesting, it leaves a Pokemon there. Alright, what are we working with here? Alright, yeah, just the Makahita. I thought you said I could set up to 4 Pokemon here. Just select one and then... Oh, I see. Let's see, it's a fighting type. I don't really have anything else that would mesh super well with it. Oh, actually, no, I should save the Phanpy. I can set up to 6 Pokemon? Hold on, that's kind of nutty, actually. Oh, never mind. Oh, I get it. That was probably just so I could... we'll leave you to... Okay, we can definitely get at least a ground type, and a couple ground types in here, actually. Now speed the Numel along, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think I can heal while I'm here too, right? Yeah, because our Voltorb's in pretty rough shape. Alright, let's see. It has been since his last save, huh? Yeah. If we check the Pada and the Pokespats. Okay, nothing else is going to pop up in the cave, it looks like. I'll check by Duke King's house one more time, but alas, we may be out of luck on our Pokemon hunting for a little bit. Also, sorry, Duke King, I know you're looking for a Trapinch, but honestly, if I get Trapinch, that thing's all mine. I'm sorry, man. Flagon's one of my favorite Pokemon, and you think I'm going to deny myself the ability to use that on a first-time playthrough of a game? Nuh-uh. No way, sister. You're crazy. Alright, no Duke King still. I'm assuming you won't give me any more Pokemon snacks. Alright, yep. Ugh, so basically, the long and short of it is, once these Pokesnacks run out, no more wild Pokemon for a little bit. At least until Duke King deigns to show his face. Alright, barring any more wild Pokemon appearances, we're going to just focus in on what we're doing here. Because again, I really do want that Trapinch, but... And there's a boy in here. Hello. If all you need to do is answer questions, if you comply, you won't get hurt. Hold it, punk. You shouldn't be snooping around. Elix. Oh. A couple of Pokemon being immediately put into a precarious position, I see. It is interesting, because like, thinking about the whole like silver Golbat thing, it reminds me of like one thing that was a common like point of contention back in Diamond and Pearl, is the fact that so the leader team of Team Galactic was Cyrus, who was like this really like emotional person who didn't understand concepts like love and stuff. But it was really interesting in the sense that like he had a Crobat too, and I think like one thing that's interesting about that is that I wonder if it like might have to be like on the Pokemon side that had to feel love, right? Because it could be very much one of those things where, like, even though Cyrus didn't necessarily love his Pokemon, maybe, you know, maybe the Crobat loved him enough, you know? Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Tentacruel has a very, very high special defense stat. Tentacruel even more so. Oh yeah, this is gonna do heckin' no damage, but it will probably slow me. Yeah. The nice thing, though, is once this Voltorb is fully purified, which will probably be another battle or two. If that. In fact, actually probably after this battle, you can probably backline the Voltorb, I think. Or we can just peel off and purify it right away. That's an option as well. Ooh, Headbutt. False Swipe is good for catching, but honestly, Refresh is super situational. I'm okay getting rid of Refresh. Plus, this will give Cordy like an actual reliable, like, decently hard-hitting physical move. At least until it evolves, which probably, I think, is in like 1 or 2 more levels. It shouldn't be long now, actually. I'll try the Spark. See where it takes us. Man, I really forgot how tanky Chimecho is at these low. That's kind of the thing with like this game is like the one stage Pokemon at low level, they're actually kind of scary because it's almost like you're fighting like a middle or even final fully evolved Pokemon at these levels. Not unmanageable, of course, but you lot doesn't Cypher frightening. I really want to know like how they coordinate those rolls so well. Like, what kind of physical training do these guys undergo? Anyway, how's it going? Ouch, I didn't expect Cypher to pull a Sunlight's Boulder Reckless. They came looking for Net. I'm guessing that your day ROM contains sensitive information that they want to keep secret at all costs. I'll be fine. I'm worried about Net, though. Please go to him. What about you? It's terrible. They suddenly barged in here and started being set up. Oh, you're not going to elaborate? Okay. Okay, anything going on in hither? Oh, I see. We'll deal with that in a second. Alright, I'll actually adjust, yeah, you'll probably finish with passively. We'll get Barghest up front. Curious, will this open now? Ooh, it will. Ooh. Oh. My excitement immediately waned. You got anything to say about the current situation? We drove those freaky thugs out with some unfriendly persuasion. Can you imagine the nerve of them coming after defenseless women like me? Alright, Ancha, you're a doll. I see your pretty face on TV all the time. But you know, you're a lot prettier in person than on TV. Oh, don't be a creep. Who are you? I'm getting Ancha's autograph. You stay out of this. There are much better ways to get someone's autograph. Rixor. Ooh. Ooh, these are both very scary foes for my dog. But I really don't like the idea of a good old Bargy being against these. What is that noise? Oh, I left my windows open and now my blinds are flapping about because it's getting windy. That's what's happening. Good thing Rhyhorn is slow as sin. And also has a 4 times weakness to grass. Does give a lot of EXP too. Ooh. You know, this is kind of a bad... These are a lot of bad Pokemon for my dog to be against, but also... At least they're all decent enough for my mushroom to deal with. Almost. Oh, that could be annoying, actually. Who's that going on? That is a little annoying, actually. And of course, Chinchou is bulky enough, can tank that. I guess, yeah, I guess on the bright side, I don't have to worry about Barghest getting poisoned. That's a little bit scarier, though. Yeah, just a little. At least we got one level out of all that, though. Ooh, real good special attack. I actually haven't even checked what nature Barghest has, actually. A coughing. Okay, that one isn't so good for Cordy, actually. I'm actually going to heal Barghest this turn, I think. And then Cordy should be able to finish off the Chinchou. Very glad I healed. Ooh, and now that I have Headbutt, I can actually deal... Cordy actually has an option for dealing damage to poison types, actually, that isn't False Swipe. I'm actually wondering if I might drop False Swipe once I evolve Cordy, too, because honestly... I mean, it's a nice catching move, but do I really need False Swipe that badly? Considering most everything I'm going to be fighting is going to be around my level range. That is the question. Anyway, bonk with your noggin. Well, there's a chance to flinch, which is pretty nice. Yes, coughing. It's very tanky. Coughing and wheezing are deceptively tanky, actually. It's really kind of interesting. Yeah, I staved that off long enough, I guess. Gort can probably do some good damage here. Honestly, now that I know that there's Trapinch out there, I might just bench the ball toy. Like, I'm going to keep it on the team for a little bit longer, but honestly, I'd much rather invest my time in Trip. Like, if I'm going to replace him, I guess, the Trapinch anyway, you know? There we go. Get the delightful... Well, it's not really delightful, actually. It's kind of awful, actually. Kind of a despicable little creature. Miss Ancha. Oh, he's gone. How are you doing? Thanks for your help. I don't think anyone expected the Owen BS to be made the target. But you watch. We'll get the story out on the news in a big way. Darn it, they slashed all the power cables. We could have broadcast everything that happened here. You're our savior. I was terrified by the thought that they might hurt Ancha. You know, I will say, for an evil team, they're actually escalating things pretty quickly already as well. Oh, hello. Oh, sweet, I was waiting for you. You can bring it on. I don't go easy on little kids. Mezzin. Oh, you mezzin with me? It's a Spinark and a Budafly. Was Dwarf up front? Okay, yeah, that's good. We want Dwarf up front for the Beautifly. We 100% want that one. Okay. Noggin on the spinner rack, and then slap that. Well, we're not really slapping it. We're slapping it with electricity, which is kind of like slapping it. It's like a shot to its system. A delightful little level. Gorfus getting up there too. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the nature on our dog. I forgot to do that. Oh, that could be annoying. Who's that going on? That's not as annoying as it could be. A fellow... Oh, that hits both. Never mind. That's actually extremely annoying. Alright, let's tag team the Dust Ox. Ooh, yeah, that thing's very tanky. Probably take us a couple turns to get out of the picture, actually. Now that's going to do a lot of damage, but... Oh, that's a little scary, potentially. That's a 20 damage move. This Nightshade deals damage equal to the user's level. Actually, just based upon that alone, the Spinner Rack has become a much higher kill target, actually. Yeah, suddenly I don't want to leave that thing alive anymore. Oh, Vulpix. Oh, Shadow Vulpix. Well, unfortunately I have my dog, but I'll still catch you. Ooh, I thought you were about to hit the critty, and that was about to be very bad. Okay, let's see. Might be able to get away with just a Pokeball here, actually. Okay, a pretty easy capture. Yeah, I mean, it'll be worth a good chunk of EXP, but ugh, it's going to be a real headache to take down. I see what it's trying to do. It's trying to spread confusion as well. Oh well, it's done now. You're a little kid. You should lighten up. No, never. Oh, it was 23. Okay. My eyes. Yeah, Lumbreloom. You should be learning Mach Punch right out of the gate here, I believe. Yep. Stun Spore is useful. I'll go with False Swipe. And I'll probably replace Headbutt with Brick Break, I think. Just for the coverage. Yeah, because we did get the TM for Brick Break. Slap that on you. Yeah, well, we're gonna get rid of Headbutt. Well, actually, it has a little bit more. I mean, Headbutt is nice for the flinch, but Breloom isn't exactly renowned for its high speed stat, so I think that'll actually be kind of a fair trade-off. Yeah, the weird shroom kangaroo. Okay, there should be Healy, yeah. I thought this was a weird place to put this, but now I have full context as to why this is here. Alright, and now I will save really quick because we do have an ad break coming up. Probably will be the last ad break of the evening, actually. I'm thinking I might get through the segment and then we might call for the night, but either way, it has been an hour, which means we do need to run a 3-minute ad break to disable pre-rolls. So I'm gonna let that run. I'll take like a good like 3 minutes to kind of go walk and stretch and all that good stuff. But I'll be back in just a minute when that's over. Okay, okay. Alright, we should be back from the ad break. As per usual, I do apologize. We run those every hour for 3 minutes to sell pre-roll ads on the channel because, you know, pre-roll ads. Ugh. Anyway, I'm going to help myself to some goodies. Ooh, a revive. You like those? I should probably help that family, but first... Oh, hello. Oh, Wolf can now be purified. Okay, oh. There's gonna be... Okay, well, either way, we got a fight on our hands. He seems very unconcerned, so I'm gonna leave him be. It's up the family. You lot, one peep out of you and you'll be sorry. Ooh, ah. Dilly. Hey, dilly, yo, dilly. What was that one ad? Dilly. It was like a beer ad, I think. I don't know. I don't drink alcohol. Well, not often. It's a rare thing. Oh, that's smart. Look at him bounce. Nah, I love when they bounce. Yeah. Actually, the Mareep. Well, actually, we don't have a normal attack stat. That's right, we got the Mach Punch now. We have priority. Oof. That's gonna be the other thing too, is Breloom does hit decently hard, so... It's actually fun, because now we actually do have a fight, like a good fighting type. I mean, we had Makahita before, but now we have like a good fighting type, you know? Because I could go for the Hariyama route, but... Ow, that actually hurt. Did a lot more damage than I rightly expected it to, actually. Although there is something that looks weirdly uncanny about Breloom in this. I don't know what it... I think it's the mouth. Something about the mouth just looks a little odd to me. A Blossom, that is surprisingly... A level 21 Blossom is not what I had expected to be on the menu today. Oh. That's just full. He just went like sliding so far back. I think this was like the length of the arms. Like something about, like the arms look longer than they should. But maybe that's just me. Maybe, I don't really know Pokemon anatomy. I'm not an expert, so. I will say this Blossom's gonna be some pretty sick EXP though. So level 21 Blossom is definitely not quite what I expected to have thrown at me. And this is fine no matter who it hits. Ooh, that still felt that though. It is a fully evolved Pokemon, so even a resisted hit is still going to do some damage. It feels bad it did more damage than the Ember though. Ooh. Level 24. Oh yeah, I need to remember to check the Houndoom's level. Let's do that real quick before I forget again. Or not the level, the nature. Oh, that's the wrong one. Bashful. I don't think that does too much for you. I'm not familiar with Bashful. We were alone, my daughter and I. We had no idea what would become of us. Thank you very, very much. Yay, thank you for saving us. I mean, we sure do bail that family out of a lot of situations, huh? Anyway, hello. Hey now, this is where we keep our props. We can't have you getting hurt here, so beat it. Uh-huh. I wonder who's going to be the one hurting. Huh? What do you want, kid? Stay out of the way if you don't want to get hurt. Edlos. Life has many doors, Edlos. Oh, Furret. I guess we're hitting the stage of the game where they're going to have a bit of a spicier roster to throw at us now. It's okay though, because some of my Pokemon are going to be starting to evolve here and there too soon too. The ones that haven't yet, anyway. Because I know for a fact Houndour evolves at level 24, so it's not, you get a few more levels onto this sucker, and she'll be starting to do some pretty good work. Oh, the Togetic. That could be a little problematic for our Shroom. Because there is the funny little 4 times weakness to flying we need to be mindful of. I mean, that's okay. I have Feint Attack, and Feint Attack never misses. You fool. Thankfully, Brick Break will hit for neutral because it's normal flying, not fairy flying. And you survived that. Impressive. Special attacks getting up there too. Really, we just need a hard-hitting fire move, I think. Oh, a Delibird. No, don't go through the Breloom. Okay, that's fine. I'll let you have good old Barg finish that one off. Alright, yeah. Having the Breloom is very nice now. We have to have a really hard hitter now, especially with Brick Break. Like, stab Brick Break, that's going to be good for a while. Yeah. I really want to learn how they do that roll. Like, that's really impressive that they do that backwards roll. Can I help myself now? Oh. Well, that's pretty good. I don't really have anyone I want to use that on right now. Oh, hello. I'm pretty darn tough, I tell you. Be ready to be creamed. Well, don't be doing any creaming on my stream, low bar. Low bar. You really set the bar low, didn't you? Ah, Sneasel. Yanma. I do like Sneasel and I do like Yanma. Unfortunately, neither of these Pokemon evolve in this game. Well, this is actually pretty easy, because Cordy can just Brick Break and absolutely annihilate that Sneasel, and we can just set the Dragonfly on fire. You know, you can quick attack as much as you like. I really don't think that's going to do much for you, though, buddy. And you even broke the screen for Cheek. Yeah, 4 times weakness to fighting sure does suck for you, huh? Actually, that's a good one for Barguest to deal with as well. Oh, dear lord. Actually did more damage than I expected it to. Oh, of course he has speed boost. I forgot you could have that. Ooh. Well, it'll be 4 times resisted, but Mach Punch might kill with it being stab. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if it had been any higher, I maybe would have played around with that, but... Oh, and a Duskull? Okay. Oh. That's neat, I guess. I don't think I have any ghosts yet, so... I'm also surprised Mr. Revis outspeeds Houndour. Alright, well, I guess we'll try to see if we can finish with Mr. Revis and see if we can paralyze the Duskull. Sadly, we probably won't be using Duskull because Dusclops, well, cool. Not the greatest or tankiest creature we could have on our party. Oh damn, the Mysterious is worth a good chunk of EXP though. Alright, you know, you deserve... Duskull is worthy of a Great Ball, I think. We can throw a Mega Drain in, because I'm pretty sure a Mega Drain won't kill. Oh, really? Just a media, huh? Okay, yeah. I do know Duskull, while in Space Age it's not the tankiest, it is overall pretty tanky, so... I don't think I'm going to throw any more Great Balls out, though. I'd rather save those, because I feel we'll probably have at least one more battle up ahead. So I think we'll just chuck a few Pokeballs while we soften up with Mega Drains. Not quite. Leary?
Oh man. Oh God. Oh man.
Hello, Leary.
God. Oh,
How is a little to the left? I saw you were playing the DLC on that. Hope you all had a good time. Let me... Oh, and Aurelia Murray, thank you for the follow, and thank you for getting the shout-out, Gil. But yes, hello. My name is Alcon Aurelius, and we are tonight playing Pokemon the Dunkelsturm, as it is apparently called in German. Don't ask how I got this knowledge, it just stumbled in my lap. But I do know it's really late for you, Leary. Like, given it's really late for me, yes, that's why I figured. 1:45 a.m., go to bed, get some rest, and that goes to anyone else coming in. If you need to go rest, eat, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, highly encourage you to do so. Taking care of yourself is a lot more important than being here. But yeah, no, it's always great to see you. I'm hoping I can pop into your streams a little bit more soon too, because now I'm getting comfier with my new job, and there are some days I work from home. I'm hoping I can start putting my head in again in the mornings again soon. I'm hoping so much. But yeah, go rest and go take care of yourself. It's always lovely to see you. And if you're not following Leary, you see that shout out, you click that link. Leary is probably one of the most lovely people I've ever had the pleasure of interacting with. So remedy that right now. But again, it's late. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself, and have a wonderful night. Oh no, if you don't. No. Have a good night. But yeah, if you do want to stick around though, we are playing Pokemon Gale of Darkness. I've never played it before. This is actually my first time playing it, so this is kind of new territory for me. I did play Coliseum back in the day, but this is completely new to me. But again, if you got other things to do, or you just don't feel like hanging around, or, you know the drill. Just take care of yourself first and foremost, and do what you feel to with your evening and all that. I'm going to keep throwing orb after orb at this Duskull and pray it locks in. Oh, you bee! Man, he really did set the bar low, huh? I really want to learn how they do that roll. That is such a cool... It's over the top and really dramatic, but it's such a cool little roll. What's going on here? What's a tough guy like you doing here? Yes, go into the box with you. And then he disappeared. Might as well heal. Oh, the normally purified chamber... Oh, okay. Yippee. Alright, how long has it been since I saved, actually? Long enough. I know we're reaching the end of the area, so I'm sure we'll probably have, like, a big old boss fight at the top here. Okay, maybe not quite yet. Oh, Plith. These guys suddenly came here and they were really mean. I tried to make them stop, but... No, it's fine. I'll clean up your mess. Hold it, I can't let you get past here. Feldus. They really got some creative names in this one. Oh. Busting like a dabber in the Flaffy, eh? Man, this would be so much cooler if I had a Houndoom next to you, Cordy, but it's okay. She'll get there. You fool. You could have made... I had like a split-second panic attack of, oh, fighting types hate psychic moves, but then they wasted it. I'm gonna get your stance up, though. Oh, you poor fool. You poor fool. That thing's weak to fighting. You know what's gonna happen next turn. You already know. Yeah, well, maybe not. Let's play it safe, because that thing is faster than Cordy. It has low defense. A Mach Punch can finish it off. Yeah. And Ralts. Well, the next turn... Oh. Well, yeah, I guess I don't have a Ralts yet. I don't have a Psychic type yet, do I? Well, I'm glad it didn't go all in on the Kadabra. That would also have been destroyed right there. What do we do? I think an Ember should be fine to weaken it, and then we can break the Vigor off just to get out of the picture. Beautiful. Ooh, a crit. Ooh. I was a little scared when I saw a critical hit, but looks like things worked out well after all. That hurt a lot. Ooh, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. We'll try a Pokeball. If not, we can rely on Cordy to get the Stun Spore off, right? I mean, he has a chance to miss, but it hasn't missed once yet. Well, no, I did miss that one time, I guess. It hasn't missed once yet. Oh, oh, oh. What are you gonna play? That is not right. Well, unfortunately for you, I have the powers of protagonism. Protagonism? That's not a word. Thanks for helping me. Those creeps only showed up and drove me away from my lookout spot. Whoops, who cares about that? The creeps took Meg hostage and they took her into this room. You're really strong, aren't you? Please help Meg. I will, but first I'm gonna heal because I'm a coward. Plus it's like right here, like, why not? She was right down the stairs. Okay. Oh. Now hand over a data ROM. Of all the people it could have ended up with, it had to be with you, Net, the Wizard Data Analysis. It wouldn't do to let you keep it. Alright, keep your hands off my sister. The data ROM is right here. Good boy, you catch on real quick. Toss me that data ROM, nice and easy now. Okay. Well, thank you for returning the data ROM. By the way, let me guess. Are you maybe thinking it doesn't matter because you've already copied the data on this? Captain, we finished completely scrubbing data from ONBS's servers. It's all gone, sir. What? That's why I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Well, thanks for being such a great host, but we've got to go. Here's your sister back. Oh, well, I mean, he's good as his word, at least. Nat. Meg, are you alright? Huh? What are you doing there, punk? I hate to be rude, but I've got no time to lose. Get out of my way. Oh, he's gonna have a Cypher Commander Exall. Interesting. Oh. Well, Loudred I'm not so scared about. The Girafarig is giving me a little bit of pause. Four Pokemon. I'm assuming he'll probably have one Shadow Pokemon too, giving it story significance. Oh, that thing's fast. Oh, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Ooh, that really hurt. It really threw its whole body in that fan animation, didn't it? Ooh. Oh, wait. This is it. Oh, wait. This is fine, actually. This is before Gen 6. It's pure steel. Never mind. We gotta keep it alive. Might be safer if I have... We'll do this. I think the Mach Punch should finish it off. It'll be neutral. Yeah, okay. We do like levels. A Raichu. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, if it doesn't do Intimidate, it has Hyper Cutter. Ow. That's not very nice. Oh wait, no, we don't want to faint. Well, we'll try it, Ember. We'll test the waters. Raichu has low defense though, but oh, that is a little worrying actually. Just a little worrying. Okay, yeah, I know Moa is like tanky enough that probably wasn't going to destroy it, so. Ooh, that will make catching it a little bit more complicated though. Okay, so the Raichu has Dig, so it's more a question who we don't send out. Oh, wait, From has Levitate. And his Ground. The Raichu probably can't do anything to it. Let's see. I could do the funny Mei. It's tempting. Self-destruct is very funny, but I think the proper play here is to use Claydol's turn to capture them all while and have Cordy going for the kill once the Raichu's back up. Alright. Now... Aha, I knew it. I knew you were going after my dog. Oh no, not the post-battle paralysis. Are you some kind of a battling pro? That's a lot of money. Drat, I didn't see this coming. But I've got what I came for. I don't need to stick around when I've got this data ROM. Adios. Hey, you guys doing okay? Oh, Pliff, are you okay? You got us out of that jam. But no, all the data analysis was finished. The site for creeps. Still, from what we did manage to decrypt, a part of Cypher's criminal plans became clear. For instance, Cypher was behind the disappearance of that cargo ship, the SS Libra. There's more. Cypher is planning a major attack on Phoenix City. An attack? Dear Lord, they really are like stepping things up. Oh no, Net, is that true? Marsha's gone for Phoenix City. She said she was going to investigate why the town's communication systems are down. What? Cypher could attack there at any time. Pliff, we need your help. Please, can you inform the mayor of Phoenix City about Cypher's coming attack? That's another place from the first game. Alright, I guess I'm on the way to save the day. I'm young and ambiguously aged. It's up to me to save everyone, I guess. But we'll heal on our way out. Maybe Duking can give me more candy for those funny little wild Pokemon spots. That'd be pretty nice. I wish this place had a more direct way to leave, though. I'm just saying. Sam, too, not having the elevators go between all the floors and just staying on opposite sides of the room is just a little... It's a little bit of a questionable design choice. Also, I just realized, like, these guys are all... Hello? I know there are a lot of them, but we shouldn't have been that unprepared. I was giving Chief Sherrills here a rundown of events. From the receptionist desk. You're not the receptionist, buddy. Get out of that. No. Whatever. It's amazing. They pulled a caper of this scale so brazenly above broad daylight. If this incident is any indication, it appears certain that Cypher will become even more active in the days to come. This kind of feels like Team Plasma in Black 2 and White 2, where in the first game they were just kind of troublemakers, and then Black 2 and White 2 happened, and it was just... they got a little crazy. Alright, let's see if Duking's back. No. Am I going to have to wait longer for my candy? I want to get more wild... He is back. Yeah, oh, what do we have here? Are you glad I met the Pokespot? So tell me, have you been keeping busy catching yourself some wild Pokemon? If you manage to catch any rare Pokemon, bring them to me, Duking, alright? Do you maybe have a Trapinch? I have none of those. Alright, that's too bad then. catching rare Pokemon Pokespot, be sure to come show me. I make Pokesnacks so wild Pokemon can resist. Duking asked me to make them. I just made some specially tasty ones. I'm going to Duking sell my Pokemon snacks through shops from now on. After this, you'll be able to buy my Pokesnacks for ooh, okay. So they're at the shop, eh? The store. Okay, I thought I was going to have to buy them directly from Duking, or he would have to give them to me, or I have to buy them from you, but you tell me I can just run on over and help myself? Let's see. Oh, yeah, Pokeballs now. Yeah, oh, they're not cheap. I think 40 will keep me going for a bit. The things I do for a Trapinch. It's one I gotta do though. Flygon is rad. I just wish I knew which Pokespot. I mean, I could probably look it up and Google it, but part of the fun of this is just being blind. Yeah, let's go in order of when we discovered them. Alright, yep, let's see. Look at that whole freaking cheese wheel. Delicious. I also could poke my head into Mount Battle again at some point, but... Alright, yep, and we're completely empty here. Another cheese wheel. It also helps that these Pokemon are like face and neck level as far as leveling goes. This would definitely be like a lot less enjoyable if they were like level 5 or something. The fact that they're all in like the 20s is actually really nice. And I guess I haven't really had a reason to go back to Kamenko's house. Alright, let's check out our shadow Pokemon though. We can probably get a couple more. Oh, we need to purify the Voltorb too. I think there's a lot we need to do all of a sudden. I don't mind this though. Like Coliseum was very like straightforward, and like this, it feels like I have like little goals and things I can kind of work on the side, which is actually really nice. And I do like having little goals I can work on. Right, I think this is the Makuhita. Alright, what do we got? Brick Break, that's pretty good out the gate. And Refresh. A lot of these Pokemon, I wonder if it's like based upon the shadow moves they have, because I feel like a lot of these Pokemon are. Oh, I forgot to nickname. No, I forgot again. I'm mad. Alright, we won't forget for the Numel though. Alright, open the door to your heart. What do you get? Takedown, that's alright. And Charm. Yeah, it really must be based off the shadow moves they have, because I feel like I've been seeing like Charm, and I forgot again. I'm mad. Alright, well, let's get some more shadow Pokemon cooking in the oven, I guess. Let's see, I know I have at least one or two. Never mind, I have a good chunk. Let's see, we'll cook you in here. Actually, no, we have a steel type. We should put the Mawile in here. Beautiful. And then we can put someone else in here. Maybe the Duskull. We don't really have any ghosts we can pair him up with, but we can at least kind of do like kind of a scuff setup. Actually, the setup we currently have is actually kind of working out. Yeah, look at that tempo. Sheesh. Tempo and flow. I have no idea what those actually indicate, but they're big numbers and they make me happy. What do we have going on? We could put... I guess we could put the Vulpix in here and... Maybe... Yeah, maybe the Numel. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, no, we got one more. Oh, okay, we gotta make one more set. Because we need to get the Ralts cooking, too. Oh, you got a spoon. I should grab that spoon from you at some point. Okay, this will not be a great... No, we're gonna keep working. This isn't gonna be the greatest setup, but... Oh, actually, I can put my ball toy in there, I just realized, because we're gonna be benching that ball toy, so... Because now that I know that Trapinch exists, and that I have a possible means of getting Trapinch. Alright, so yeah, it is really cool that you can, like, just passively have these working. A wild Pokemon, but where? The rock. To the rock I will go. I will say the instant I find which one has Trapinch, though. Well, actually I should do him because Dew King apparently wants to trade. Okay. Who's home? Who's hungry? Oh! I like Gligar, actually. Sadly, I can't get Glysaur. Because this is Gen 3. But hello, old friend. What do you mean the worst? I love Glysaur. I mean, okay, if you play competitive, yeah, Glysaur is actually, like, a fate I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemies, but if you don't play competitive, Glysaur is a pretty cool design, I love it. But it does kind of suck that it's just suck as Gligar this gen. Do I try and soften up a little? I could probably do a Mega Drain. It'll be neutral. Yeah, nice and neutral. Let's see, yes. Probably go for the Great Ball Throw. Sorry, I'm seeing... I mentioned earlier that there are some artists I'm currently eyeing for things, and I have 2 pings, actually. So, I'm currently perusing. Just a little distracted, I apologize. I see. That could be a good idea, actually. Yeah, I'll file that away. Shame I had to pay bills and a couple deaths, but soon. Soon I'll have the flexibility again. Is it raining? No, it's just extremely windy and it sounded like it was raining. Why won't you stay in the ball? Is that asking too much? Don't you love me? Why won't you love me, Gligar? I love you. Well, actually, no, it's not fully true. I shouldn't leave you on like that. It's kind of awful, actually. Come on. Come on. You are the worst. You are the worst. Alright, fine. One more Mega Drain. If you perish, you brought this upon yourself. Well, you know what? I warned you. I warned you and you didn't want to cooperate, so I feel no remorse. Oh, it didn't even give me EXP. Oh, never mind. It did give me EXP. Why did it give... Oh, wait. Yeah, because I led with another one. Who now? The Oasis. Ugh. That's right. Poison. But I guess we can see who's home. Oh, another Fampus. I'm actually gonna leave you be. Oh, I thought my muscle memory kicked in and I tried to run, and I realized it's not a run button. I realized now that we were actually committed to fighting this elephant. I think we'll fight this elephant. We'll go purify our Voltorb. And then I think that may be a good place to call it for the evening. I've been going for... Dear Lord, I just look at the time I've been streaming. It's been like over 5 hours. When was the last time I had like such a long stream? Because lately it's just... I've been like a 2 to 3 hour Andy. This is... well outside the scope of my comfort area. Not in like a bad way. Yeah, I did have a couple of long Yakuza streams. Wow. It's Mir B. Where is he? I don't see him. It'd be nice if he like gave me a little bit more of an indicator where Mir B is. I think that's like my one gripe with the radar mechanic for Mir B is I do very much so wish it kind of locked in the way it did, or gave a bit more. I'm yammering. You can tell my brain's kind of like starting to shut off just a tiny little bit from long stream day. Alright, but let's purify that orb. Sir, you're blocking the way. Thank you. It is neat that they have like the purification thing, but you can still do it the old-fashioned way too. There is something to be said for like the old trek down to the old nostalgia trek down to the relic. What magical nickname will I give unto thee? Mirko, okay. Refresh. Let's see, we're gonna call you, I think we're just gonna call you like I sees it, which is... Grrr. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good name for an angry little orb. Grrr. And now I need to deposit you in the box, and then... well, then I guess I need to keep a potential raid target for the night. Surprisingly, not a lot of people live tonight. Usually Sundays are kind of popping, but... I guess not tonight. Oh, it's so weird seeing an empty box. That is the interesting thing about the purification thing. It's kind of cool to actually have a user of the Pokemon outside, just leave him in your box. Or having him in your party. That I do actually really appreciate. Alright, but I think with that, that will be it for the evening. I'm actually enjoying this a lot so far. It's like a nice mix of like something new combined with like Pokemon Coliseum, which I really enjoyed playing a lot when I was younger, so... It's that good balance, right? It's that good balance of familiar territory and old stuff. But... Oh, hold on. I saw who was going to raid. I was checking to make sure... hold on. Hold on. I need to halt them. Hold on. I need to halt them. Hold on. Ah, no, I was too late. No, I was like literally in the chat, and I was like, Halibun, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I was literally thinking of raiding you, and I went to your chat, and I saw you were raiding me, and I was like, no, wait, stop, I'm ending, you fool, I appreciate it. But nah, I wasn't fast enough. No. I appreciate it, however, thank you. Let's try, oh, ignore that. Opal Coden, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But yeah, we're actually ending ourselves, so, this is awkward. I was like, oh no, I need to stop them. But, oh well. I appreciate you stopping by for a raid, and if you're not familiar with Halibun, they've actually popped their head in here since I early on started streaming, so very lovely individual. This is definitely plans we can combine our viewers together. This is true. The only drawback is now I need to figure out who I'm going to throw the rest of y'all at. Because you kind of were the one person I was... Well, who else is on? Okay, there's one other person. Let me make sure he's not ending. I don't think he is. Because my good sir Roscoe is also streaming. It looks like Alien Rogue Incursion. You know, this will definitely be probably Whiplash from my stream, but it might fit the Dead Space theme because it looks like oh, that is an alien game. Those are absolutely xenomorphs. So, but yeah. Also, Gil, thank you for getting the shout out. So I'm actually gonna throw y'all, I think, over at Roscoe. This might be a good kind of follow up from the Dead Space stream for you, those who come over from Halibun stream. I do know horror isn't for everyone though, so might not be. I definitely understand if y'all don't want to stick around for that one. But Roscoe is a very chill dude. I actually got the very distinct pleasure of getting to meet him at Offkai last year, so very lovely individual. I don't get to hang out with him as much as I'd like to, but he is a very chill dude. So I'm going to send y'all over to Roscoe. Be nice, say hi, behave yourselves. I'll know if you don't. But otherwise, y'all have a wonderful evening. Again, I think I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. We're gonna ball. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but we're gonna ball. We're gonna do something. What is, I don't know yet. But otherwise, I invite you all to have a good evening. Have a good day, whatever time zone you're in, and I'll see you when I'll see you. Okay. Goodbye.